Well, good evening, everybody. Oh, and our camera is all out of whack. Of course it is.
What's new?
Yeah. But that's okay. You guys can see us.
This is
that's
the least
all right.
important camera.
This is the least one. You don't really need to see us anyway. Well, we've got a heck of a game here tonight, don't we?
Oh, my gosh. This is not the lineup I was expecting to walk into tonight.
Right.
At all.
My goodness. I mean, this is like a who's who of new vloggers and good players. So this will be a really fun one.
Yeah, we've got a few players that play some higher stakes at
Yep,
times. We've got
exactly.
some of the hot names on the vlog circuit currently.
Yep.
And, yeah, this is going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is. So we'll the stream's just about to kick off here. We'll pull up some names so you guys can join us, but some you'll know, some you may not know, but that's okay. So let's see here if we can pull all this up here. All righty. Let's just do it like this. What should we do?
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
Do
let's do
stat
it.
because
Yeah,
they did not all buy in for the full 1,000.
So as you guys can see, most people buy in for 1,000, a little bit here and there down. But you guys, Gil. You might know Gil. He's got a really great vlog and Instagram and everything. Great. Max, a regular around here. We've seen him a number of times. Funky Punts is another one. Great vlogger and everything like that. So I think Eddie's going to fix our camera here real quick. Yeah. All right. But, we got...
we were just telling them how unimportant that camera was.
Yeah, that's right. There we go. That's better.
All right. So, and got Mighty Hammer, regular around this room.
Yep.
Hayden Fortini.
Right. Jeep is another regular.
Sometimes known as Beaver Dam on here.
Yep.
And then Phil Dubs, Hee Haw, and Howard. Probably the three.
Yeah. And I know Phil. I've played with him a bunch. And Howard's the new one that I don't know. Hee Haw I've played with, I believe, as well. Howard
I think I've sat with him
number
before.
2. Yeah, Hee Haw I've played with before as well. So, well, let's go ahead and get into the whole thing here. And not hearing any audio on
a lot from the table. Yeah,
I don't think it's on at all, actually. Well, that's not good. Yep, should be there. Okay. But for now, we'll just we'll go without the table for this minute until I can figure out what's going on. Okay.
Looks good on this end.
Yep. I know that, Eddie. But that's not it. Okay, well, we're starting off here with the bomb pot. And, we're good here. Yep, all this is correct. Yep. Oh, yeah, the Phantom's not on. That's what it is. Yep, there we go. So it'll be a minute, but we'll get the table audio here in a minute then. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay, well, that wasn't us. That must be up there.
Yeah, there you go. Well, so who all we got in our chat here tonight? Looks like we got a bunch of regulars in there.
Looks like we missed a straight flush. I'm guessing that was on the flip. Or...
Sorry about that, you guys.
All right, let's see what we got here. I've got had to keep an eye out for straddle action as well today, especially with this lineup.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be plenty of straddles and restraddles in this game. I imagine so, anyway. Gil Jack coming in +2 with a raise of ace-5. I think that's pretty standard. Jeep calling with ace-6. I like ace-6 suited is okay on the button, but I wouldn't play it otherwise. A whole lot of nothing on this flop, though. What do you think?
Yeah, there's not much there for anyone.
Right.
I would have thought Gil would have taken a stab at that one.
Yeah, I would have too, but I think it's just
Good card for his range.
Yeah, they just chop it up here. Pair of threes and the king.
Yeah, I bet could have taken it, but there wasn't a whole lot there to fight for anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Not much.
So our shorter buy-in stacks there, seats 2, 3, and 4. Is that correct? Yeah, that is. The rest of the table came in for 1,000. Mac did win a flip there, it looks like, originally, because he's up to 1,200 even, so that must have been the flip that he had straight flush.
Okay. Well, nothing too exciting yet.
Yeah,
here.
I know we're kind of quiet tonight, but I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to talk about on this.
Well, there's not a whole lot to talk about with this. Well, no, I love Jack
Okay.
not suited, though. I got to tell you that.
Well, and the hijack, plenty good here for an open.
Oh, yeah. And, of course, he's going to get the bad news right here real quick. Yep, seems appropriate. I like a bigger raise here. Get rid of all the riffraff.
Well, he's in the cutoff there already, so there's not a whole lot more to push out. Got position. Don't necessarily need to go as big, but something he can play fairly straightforward on the flop. Looks like Hayden is coming along for the ride.
Yeah, I don't object. Well, that's a heck of a flop for Hayden. The pair of flush draws and backdoor straight draws. I don't think he's going to go anywhere. He might even fire at it here. Wouldn't surprise me.
If he doesn't, Jeep will.
Yeah, certainly, for sure, that Jeep will 100% here.
This is a must-fire in that scenario, and he does for
So
65,
check,
it looks like.
Another $65 bet. A little more than a half pot, or a little less than half pot.
I think I'd go more than half pot here.
Yeah, I think I would have too. He went a little less than half pot.
Problem with this is Hayden is easily priced for any draws, and now he's got the opening to really push for it.
Exactly. But I don't think if you're Jeep here, you can't fold here, can you?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't
You've
think
got
so
an overpair, but you're immediately now uncomfortable.
Yes. Because you could easily be up against, pocket tens or nines, or even, like what he is.
This is
Flush draw, straight draw situation.
This is also the part of bet sizing that is not talked about as much, which is a larger bet size there may dissuade that raise. Mm-hmm. You may just get the call there.
Right, exactly.
Coming in with the smaller bet size, you kind of open that door.
Oh, that's a good point.
It allows Hayden to just go, well, are you taking a stab at it, or
Yeah,
you
that's a good
really
point.
have something here?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, good thought. And Hayden just ships it. Oh, boy. And now Jeep's got to feel sick to his stomach because that ace just, makes everybody pucker up real quick there.
Hayden's counting on that.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's counting on. Oh, my. That just puts you in a terrible spot if you're Jeep here. You cannot like this at all.
It's interesting because looking at the pre-flop play, I mean, he led that, then called the raise. You'd think something in the ace-9, ace-10 variety would definitely be in the mix there.
Yeah, I was thinking that same kind of thing. Or even, any ace-X combo here, ace-jack even, can 3-bet and then, can raise and then call the 3-bet. So, I mean, even ace five of diamonds, even
And he's sitting right next to him, so he may have picked up on something too, just in the mannerisms here. He's a very skilled player post flop, so.
Well, yeah, and they both are. I've played more with Jeep than I have with Hayden, but I know Hayden's he's played a lot of the higher stakes games and stuff, so he's very well skilled. But Jeep is no slouch.
No,
I've played many hours with him.
I've definitely played cash with Jeep. My time on the table with Hayden has always been tournaments.
Yeah. And give him credit here for just thinking about this and recognizing the situation that he could very well be up against a draw, but it's really tough. You hate to get stacked here at third hand in, if he's wrong.
I think he's going to lay it down.
Yeah.
My gut says that. He's hating it. But I think he's going to get away from it, and this is going to work. And that is the catch with this lineup. There are definitely players kind of spread around this table here that are capable of making these plays.
Right.
And it is going to make this a very interesting night.
Yeah, and Hayden is certainly one of those guys that can make that play. You just saw it there, and he has no problem.
He's never going to show that hand.
Yeah, no way. He's going to be like, you're going to have to look at that one on the stream later on. Oh, boy, it sounds like we missed something there. Yeah, we'll find out in a few minutes here what we missed. Looks like we got a bunch of our regulars again in the chat here, as we mentioned a few minutes ago. Already 60 of you joining us so far, and we thank you all so much. Reach over there and smash that like button. Give us the big thumbs up. It really does make a difference. Help us get the word out. Very, very few places will be streaming a 1-3 game on a regular basis, 1-2 or 1-3. So we're proud to be able to do that here at Poker House.
All right, you know what? We're rolling into the stream. Oh, wow. Now, got Queen 9, Jack 10.
Yeah.
All right, cards. Have to give that initial round of points out here.
Oh yeah, we got some viewers in here now. We can fire that up, can't we?
I believe we can.
All right, if I can find the mouse wherever it landed.
My goal here is to get logged into the stream myself before you do that.
Oh, okay. All right, you gonna do that? Okay, let's see here. I need to go.
I'm gonna do the important stuff, like
over here.
I'm already subscribed.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
You got to find the right buttons to push. Uh-oh.
Wrong screen.
We are on the wrong screens. Well, who did that? Who put that over there?
Not I.
Not you, huh? All right.
All right, we got a jack high flop with 2 hearts. Not a whole lot strong here for anyone, but everyone's got a little bit of on the backdoor draw side.
Well, I noticed that Eric Anderson now only has 4 points.
That feels appropriate.
I just, yeah. So I think we're going to have to do something about that. So what do you think? Let's do this, and we'll let people figure it out on their own. How's that? All right, points incoming, everybody. Hit that gamble button. Have some fun with it.
Now it's queued. Give it a moment.
Yep, it'll take it a minute to get through the system. And sounds like we got a new sub here. Mark Berry. Thank you, Mark, for joining us. Appreciate it. It's weird because the chat's way over on the other side of the room for me now, and I'm half blind. So
yeah, and it used to be in the middle.
It used to be in the middle, and now it's way over on the side, so it's kind of hard for me to keep up with it.
Yeah, I commented while you were gone. It was a little odd because I slid over to that chair. So
right.
The week before, we'd switched the screens around.
Right.
I had to adapt to that, and then suddenly I switched chairs, and I was out of sorts the whole time.
Goodness. Well, we got, again, another whole lot of nothings here on the pre-flop action. And it looks like we might just chop this here unless.
Was that right?
Phil
Mighty
decides-
Hamburger, ace-8, then the cutoff, and let it go?
Phil's going to go ahead and fire at it here.
Okay, we got a straddle in it.
Oh, that's why we got the straddle on. Okay, yeah,
How many
Max got.
straddles
Oh
we got
boy,
going, though?
oh, this could get some fireworks here. We get a jack out here.
I'm going to say, though, in the cutoff, though, in
Yeah.
an open pot.
Yeah, ace-8 suited. I think I'd have put a little something in there. Of course,
I think
I'm
his was
terrible.
offsuit.
Oh, was it offsuit? Okay. Well, yeah, I understand that then.
I still think I would have done it.
Okay. Well, see, you're better than I am, so
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
We're figuring that out. Another 10 on the board. Not going to do much other than slow them down.
Yeah. Yeah, Max is going to take it. They're just going to check that whole thing around there.
There's some chips and stuff, but I'm not hearing a whole lot of chatter from the table.
Yeah, I'm thinking that our table audio ought to kick on here any second now. Should be just about into the recording. Hopefully, anyway. Be sad if it's just me and you all night. These poor folks in the chat are going to be like, oh. I know they want to hear the table.
It'd be very unfortunate. Because I have a feeling there'll be a little bit of talking and jawing on this table, especially with Gil and Capron both on the table.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously,
Yeah.
best of friends
Yeah, for sure.
and play each other regularly, so I'm sure there's some table talk involved there.
Yeah, Mark's saying he wishes he could have come tonight. Yeah, it would have been nice to have you here, Mark. And our wonderful
We might be
stream manager.
star-studded enough. Can we handle?
I don't know if we can handle it anymore. That's true. Eric Anderson, our stream manager here at Poker House, just was announcing the April 15th, the $250 heads-up tournament. I believe they've adjusted that to make sure that it all happens in one day. So
Yes.
if you want to play heads-up, $250 tournament, April 15th, tax day. So come on out and get that done. Get your mind off of all those taxes. Howard waking up with the ace-king here, going to make it $25. Seems appropriate. Uh-oh, and Phil's going to have ace-jack suited. He's going to 3-bet this from the button for sure. And he's going to probably make it pretty stout here if I was guessing. That looks like $75, $90, yeah, $70. Mm-hmm.
Well, I wouldn't
Not
call
as
that
stout as
no.
not
But
as
he does
stout as
have
I was
position.
thinking. I was thinking he might have gone 4 exit with
But as
that.
we were talking, he's got the position there.
Yeah, he does. He
post-flop,
doesn't
so-
have to. He doesn't have to go too big in position.
No,
That's
he
true.
doesn't.
Oh boy.
Well, all spades may keep this under
Yeah,
control.
it might keep it under control. I think Howard's probably going to at least call here.
Yeah, I would think so.
If he lays this down, he's a better player than I am. That's for darn
Nah,
sure.
nah.
I could not lay this down even with the 3 spades out there. Oh my goodness, Howard, you are way better than I am. Oh my goodness.
Don't be results oriented.
Oh, that's true.
It's always tough there, though, because you could count all your outs to a strong hand, but you've got to discount it some percentage based on the fact that there's all the spades out there, and a lot of your outs could be polluted if you're not already behind.
Well, that is true. You know.
But ace king in any 10, I mean,
Yeah.
any 10, he's got Broadway, right?
Yeah. You can't like it a whole lot, but I mean, I think I'd at least try to see one more.
He had 4-1
Yeah, I'd
price
seen-
there. He
right.
could have definitely seen a turn
Seen
now.
one more. Right. Yep. I agree. Well, well, we're getting some hands here now. That's for sure. All right. So we got our table audio going here. Let us know if you think it's too loud or not loud enough. We can adjust.
Yeah, that's sometimes difficult for us to tell in here.
Yeah, because we got headphones on, so it feels like it's really loud when it may not actually be on stream that loud. So. Well, that's a heck of a flop. Brian's been putting out the flops here the last couple of hands.
He is, and Hayden getting in there with another one of those hands that's kind of somewhere in the middle of the range.
Well, he was on the straddle, so that accounts
Yeah,
for
did it
some
get
of
raised
that.
up or just called? I didn't.
It got raised, yeah.
So yeah, natural defending hand for sure.
Yeah, Mighty Hammer put in the raise. I think you have to defend with 9-7 suited there.
Johnny High Roller says table audio way too loud.
Way too loud, he says. Okay.
We'll see if we get any other opinions coming in.
Yeah.
Like Eric, who says sounds good.
Oh, see, Eric says it sounds good. I know it was really loud right when it first kicked on there, but I adjusted quickly.
So it doesn't matter what system you're listening on.
True. All right, sounds like that. I think I heard somebody say they're going to have a round of straddles. Oh, maybe you said later. Okay. Oh,
Blind
okay,
raised to 15.
Yeah,
Came from Jeep.
Well, he's got King Jack.
So in this lineup, he's already saying, "I'm willing to, willing to gamble here. Let's have some fun."
All right, Hee-Haw waking up with the Ace Queen. Looks like he put in a raise.
I would certainly hope so, especially since it was a blind open.
Yeah, he did. He just hadn't been updated. There it is, 45. Gil's going to fold. Oh, okay.
I ran into sets 3 times. Pocket deuces got sets against me twice. Oh my god. I raised a pre-flop, a dude called me, it comes out like 7 deuce 4, and I'm sitting on queens, and he's bet, he raised, I go.
I wonder if we'll get a 7 deuce game going tonight.
They might. This group could certainly do it.
It's not a pretty day, man.
If you're going to see 7 deuce, this would be probably the one that it would happen at.
I'm familiar with the feeling, but
Yeah, we had it a week or two ago.
Yeah. Well, the players that are in this game would, are definitely up for that kind of thing. I was talking to Gil before the stream because he lives in California, comes out here regularly to play. And, of course, now he's got Ace Jack, raises to 30.
Yeah, I've seen comments on his vlog. Some of them are just like, just go ahead and move already.
Yeah, if that's what I was going to say, let this hand play out here. And look at that. What did he just smashed it? Y'all can't like it too much, even though he does flop a pair. I think Jeep can just fold here. Just check fold.
This is an interesting spot for Mighty Hammer, though. Because this is one of those spots where if you're not clobbered by 2 pair or a Broadway situation, your kicker might not even be playing. So now
Right.
you're not as worried about your 3.
Yeah.
You're simply trying to assess whether or not you're dealing with a 1-pair hand or something better.
Right. Well, we got a rainbow board now. Or, I'm sorry, not a rainbow board. But the 4 of spades makes all the flush draws a little less likely to come in, I should say.
Great card for Gil to continue to protect
Yeah.
against a Broadway draw
Absolutely.
and get value from weaker aces. Or even some better aces.
It looks like he
you
made
get-
it pretty healthy
You
there.
get some good value from Ace King and Ace Queen here.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. If he's up against Ace Queen, that's what he's hoping. He made a nice healthy bet there, almost pot. Oh my. Okay. Well, we got a pot brewing now. Sat around here long enough, a poker game broke out.
Yeah.
Well, if you're Gil, you got to be feeling pretty good about things. You got to believe that you're up against a big ace here.
And I don't think Hammer likes another lower card coming out there
Yeah, I
on
agree.
the river. There's a high likelihood he's against at least another ace with a better kicker.
Exactly.
And while the 3's not playing, anything above a 6 is playing.
certainly.
So that leaves a lot of the range still there.
And he down bet that really small. That's well done by Gil there to
Yep.
recognize the situation.
Super strong turn bet.
Yeah.
Gets the call and then goes pure value on the
Yeah,
river.
and
And Hammer
gets-
knows it.
Yeah, and he gets
He's
the
paying
call.
it, but he knows.
Yeah. That was brilliant by Gil. That was exactly the right size bet to get the call. Really nicely done. You know, and Gil's only like, what, 18 years old, 19,
Yes.
something like that? It's
think-
ridiculous to be that good at that age. Scary.
Yeah, I believe 18. That was one of the big reasons he played here a lot
Right.
initially.
Anyway, what I was going to say was, we had that conversation about him living in California but coming out here to play all the time. And I said, well, when are you going to move? And he said, it's in serious consideration. I think he goes, and the Funky Punts literally lives 10 minutes away from him. They've been friends for a long time. So I think they're both considering the move out here to Dallas,
But not only have they played here at Poker House frequently, they were playing up Choctaw at the circuit.
Yes, that's right.
Running into
Yep.
regularly there. So
Yep. They've been
they're
around
definitely
it.
very familiar with this scene, this local
Absolutely, yeah. And I know they play over at TCH regularly, so they definitely enjoy the poker scene here. So Shoney asks, why was that a good sizing by Gil on the river?
Oh, it was just straight up payoff value at
Right.
that point.
It was a pure value bet. That sizing puts
He's looking to get called by a lone ace.
right. It puts Mighty
that
Hammer in a terrible spot because he basically has to call because he's got top pair.
Another large bet following the large bet on the turn
Right.
is going to run you into hands that you might not want to run into.
Right. And in that weird case scenario where Mighty Hammer does have King Queen or something like that, although I think we would have seen it on the turn, but just in case, you can fold to a shove there. But it was really more about getting the value out of that hand.
Yeah, he knew he was getting called.
Yeah, he knew he was going to get called at least.
Fireworks everywhere.
Yeah, if he bets 300 right there, then Mighty Hammer can lay it down. So Gil just recognized exactly where he was at.
Sixes everywhere. Funky Punts, Capron has not been able to find a hand really yet to play.
Yeah, that's true. Well, we got some playable ones here, though, from everybody else. Oh, oh, no, Howard, okay. All right, Hee-Haw's going to protect his straddle here. You never know. Don't object with that many people in the hand. He got it reasonable. And he just folds, of course. Yeah. That's one of those ones, unless you get a couple of fours or a couple of threes or some combination thereof.
No,
he's gonna fold.
no one loved that flop.
No, nobody liked that flop.
And
no.
they like this turn even less.
Yeah, nobody's liking this at all. Dude, Maestro with the 96 on the rolls.
Who is that guy?
Oh, my goodness. That's just not right. Wow, and the sixes take it. That's wild.
Yeah. I mean, he's lucky that worked out to where he could take that, and unlucky that there was any situation where he could ever get any more money out of that.
That's true.
Anyone had shown any aggression, they would have taken that. I don't believe we even introduced ourselves tonight, did we? We just kind of popped on.
We just kind of popped on. I kind of assumed that most people know who we are. But we do have some new people out here, so.
We do. We're up to 73 viewers already here,
Yeah.
30 minutes in. Might have some new viewership getting pulled
Yeah.
in with Gil and Funky.
That's true. So I'm Jason Cole. Everybody calls me Tiny. And if you saw the beginning of the video, you'd know why. And with me, of course, is
Chris Larkin, a.k.a. Dude Maestro.
Dude Maestro. That's right. So we usually are the Monday night guys here. started a few months ago and just kind of found a nice little niche with this 1-2 or 1-3 game, and that's gone. We just enjoy it. Yeah, Mark Weiss says you need no introduction. Well, I figure most of the regulars are in the chat, but there might be. I talked to some folks.
We're locally famous. We're not internationally known yet.
That's true. Now, it's funny though. I did talk to some guys in. I was out in Vegas this weekend and talked to several people and told them about the stream. They're like, "Oh, that sounds great. Small stage games, we never get to see those. So on. So it was really cool." Well, we got a bunch of hands going on here now, don't we?
Yeah, I was going to say we just talked about Funky Punts, and he wakes up with Big Slick there.
There you go.
Good raise to 40. Mm-hmm. And he got a few calls here.
Some callers. Gil Jack with the Israeli Ron, but he folded that, though.
Gil Jack's not going anywhere in a pot that Funky opened. Wow, look at that. And the ace of spades in play for Funky Punts.
Oh, my
set
goodness.
for Howard.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's going anywhere, even though the 10 high.
And Hee-Haw doesn't hate this.
No, he doesn't hate it. He's got a straight draw and a flush draw.
Yeah.
He's not going to go anywhere.
If it stays reasonable, he stays in.
Yeah. Looks like he's thinking about doing something here.
Well, this is Howard with a set of fives, right?
Oh, yeah, Howard's got a set of fives. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry.
He's got to protect against the flush.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a very appropriate raise.
And that will
there.
push out the ace 10. So.
I think if you're Funky here, you just have to call this and, hope for the best. Although he's drawing awful thin, he doesn't know it. There's a whole lot of spades that are not in play anymore.
I believe he makes this call.
I think so, too. Oh, I think he said all in. He did go all in.
Oh.
And, boy, he puts Howard in a ridiculous spot. But I think if you're Howard, you just have to call here and just go, oh, well. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
There it is.
Yep, there it is. Yep.
Not really surprised. Not surprised by the shove, even.
Wow.
You see a lot of people get that in with the nut flush draw.
Yeah, exactly.
It's definitely not uncommon at these stakes, these games.
No, not at all. All righty, well, there you go. Very nice, Howard, very nice. I think that hand kind of played itself after the flop there. I don't think there's anything that can change that one too much.
Yeah, well, I imagine Funky Punts is topping off, even though we're not seeing him on camera.
No, I'm sure he is too.
That one may make it to the vlog.
Yeah. You think? I think it will. Definitely think it will. Hey, I finally won one.
Yeah, I've followed both of those guys for quite a while, and I try to make a point to comment on their YouTube videos whenever I can.
Sure.
And they're always responsive, good guys.
Yeah.
To have at your table and around the room.
Yeah, it's fun when you see your, the place that you play at all the time, on the vlogs and stuff. That's always fun.
Well, and occasionally you get to see you can tell who they're playing against because you get to know the people here so well.
That's right.
And you can kind of razz on some of your friends occasionally.
That's right.
That's our, I believe our wonderful action tracker, Eddie Asian Sensation, was even on one of those vlogs, shoving blind all in, I believe.
No. Was that
I think
him?
that might have been on Funky Punts.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Vlog.
I watched Gil's new one just today, actually. I think it came out yesterday.
I saw one had come out, and usually I watch those right away, but I have not had the opportunity. So
right.
I need to before this night is done. I'll have to mute the mic and watch it on my phone.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, I saw Lego in the chat a minute ago, by the way. I just wanted to say congrats to him for his third place the other day in that massive tournament over at TCH.
Third place.
That's just ridiculous.
Is that it?
Yeah. I mean, that's, he played. He did so well, and another big score.
Yeah, that's his second big score this year.
Yeah, it's amazing. He's done really well. I wish I could play that good Lego.
Now, Funky Punts making up for it right away here by getting 2 pair.
Right, but Gil knows that he can't play against that on that flop.
Camera went a little out of focus there. That's bad.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Occasionally it'll do that. Somebody's head's just right in the right spot, and it'll slip like that. We're working on some new camera stuff right now. I know that it's. I think that's in the works. That's my understanding, anyway. So.
All right, Jeep's got a hand to play here. See what he opens to. Looks like 15.
Yeah. It's all right. I mean,
All right, Howard with the same hand but position.
let's see if he's going to raise
bumps
it
or
up
calls
here.
it.
No, he's just going to call it. That's interesting. I think I'd have definitely put in the raise there out of position. Oh, no, he's
in position.
He's in
Yeah.
position. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I looked at him backwards.
I was going to say, I can justify that there.
Yeah, I guess so. Mm-hmm.
It's a little bit of a mixed strategy at that
Yeah,
position.
yeah.
But we definitely have some hands that are going to get this interesting really quick.
Yeah, Gil with the 3-bet there with King Jack suited. I mean, if you're going to play King Jack suited against a raise, you certainly need to 3-bet it, and that's a good sized 3-bet. And I do not see Jeep going anywhere here. He's sitting here contemplating if he wants to 4-bet and just make this thing go away right now.
I think he's just thinking about what Howard has behind him.
Oh well, that's interesting.
I did expect a call still.
Yeah, I think Howard's definitely.
No, I actually think a call from Jeep would have put Howard into a spot where he's uncomfortable.
Right. Yeah, Phil lays it
As
down.
it is, he's in position with ace queen and
Yeah.
kind of got the ideal scenario here.
Unfortunately, though, the aces are out, but he's still way ahead. But he checks it over to Gil.
No, Gil's up.
Gil's first. You're right. I'm sorry.
And he continues his aggression, takes it down.
There you go.
Easy game.
That's what I've been told.
We've had enough hands played here. I think we can bring this up at this point. Our early stats. Gil, Jack, Howard, Mac, and Hayden all in the green there. Phil does kind of treading water at the moment. But Jeep, Hee Haw, Mighty Hammer, and Funky Punts all down.
Yeah, Funky had that ugly one there a minute ago.
You did. And Jeep's been put in some weird spots. He had faced that all in
Yes.
from Hayden earlier.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
They're already
Texas
making
Kim getting in trouble in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
My 20-month-old is reading to me. Wow, that's fantastic.
The solution there, Kimmy, is to have your 20-month-old read the chat.
There you go.
Then you're doing it together.
There you go. That works. I think that's a great way to do it.
Have you taught her how to gamble all? It's never too early
There
to
you
learn
go.
gamble all.
Oh, my goodness. Did that just happen? Well, Gil, once again, it's a nice 3-bet.
Out of position. Small blind,
Yeah.
9-8. I mean, yeah.
Just,
If you're going to play it, you got to 3-bet it.
I agree.
100%.
Oh, Phil on the straddle here. I think he's going to let that go. Oh, no, that's a dealer tip on the button there.
So we're seeing Gil be active with the 3-bets out of the blinds.
That's what you got to do,
We saw Hayden push through the nice bluff early.
right?
So I think we've got the makings.
We have
of a
the
string
makings
that could
of
get
a-
very crazy by the
yeah.
end of the night.
It definitely could.
as they start to figure out each other a little bit, I think you're going to see even more of that. Got the camera on Hammer right now, and he's more than capable of making those plays too.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
I got you in trouble. What happened? You're hiding your black, so I just let you ride it.
Just a heads up, we're auto post.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody know that?
what?
Auto post on the screen. Auto post. So if you're not here, we're gonna post.
That's fine. Yeah, so it doesn't
Auto pros. At least an auto pros.
Auto post.
Automatic. I can now, thank you. Little angle. I like that a lot. And then it'll take you crazy.
I was playing with Mighty Hammer's wife just before we came in on the table out on the floor there, and we were chatting about all kinds of the crazy things that happen on these streams. She won a monster hand.
She's been part of a few of them.
Yeah, exactly. She won a monster one at my table too. It was ridiculous.
She got me with a good bluff the other day.
Oh yeah, nice.
Not sore about it at all. It was a well executed one, well timed one. But she was going for max pressure, and the funny thing is, what got the fold was that she knew, or that I knew that she knew the way I had analyzed her bets watching the stream, and what my read was going to be on that particular line.
Yeah,
And so she went next level.
nice.
And, I actually debated for a while. I was like, okay, is she capable of going to this level and there? And the answer is yes.
Wow,
So now I know.
wow.
We shall meet again. Yeah, they're both tough players to play against,
Yes.
because they're gonna put large bet sizes at you once they're in a pot. They're
Yep.
just gonna keep coming at you.
Yeah, they're not afraid to put you in some really, and the hand that I was describing where that she won, she made a great bet on the flop and got a call, and then another guy rejams, and she just said, "All right, well that's good enough," and put it in there and ended up putting a three-way all in. It's nice. Well, there's almost 80 of you joining us here this evening, so if you haven't reached over there and hit that like button, that thumbs up, we sure would appreciate it. It really does make a difference for us.
And if you're new and you have not subscribed, please do.
Oh, man, hit
we
that
run this
subscribe
game either a 1-2 or a 1-3, but we run a low stakes every Monday.
Right. Yeah, we got 80 watching and only 16 likes. Now, I know all the regulars, because I know that there's more than 16 of you in this stream, in this chat that I see all the time. And so that tells me that even our regulars haven't hit that like button. So close the chat, hit the like button, and come right back to the chat. You know what to do.
I'm showing 22 likes.
All right, well, people are hitting that button.
It's always
That's
a
good.
little weird to try to figure that out. The app doesn't always like to refresh them on the.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, we could sit right here next to each other, refresh it, and we'd get a different number.
That can happen for sure. Well, this is really interesting here. Hee-Haw just kind of taking advantage of his situation here, it looks like. But
Phil Dubs is a
Phil-
non-believer.
Phil is a non-believer. He does have a straight draw. And I think if Hee-Haw, I was going to say if Hee-Haw fires at it here, it's hard to fold or hard to fire at it when that diamond comes on the end. So, but I like his heart there trying to take it on the turn. I don't disagree with that at all.
Diamond draw, most likely thing to call you there.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is, and it gets there on the end, so you can't really do anything.
All of that. You probably wouldn't know. All of that. You probably wouldn't hear it yet. Silly. It's like
Well, Howard back in here with ace jack. I like it. Nice little raise from +1. Suited broadways for hee-haw. That's fine. Oh, Mac's going to get a little squirrely with the old 6-3 here.
So we got the Poker Monkey in the chat.
Oh,
Who
wow.
I believe is on a cruise ship.
That's what I
right?
thought too. Yeah, how are you doing that there, PM? My goodness. Of course, I suspect they've improved the cruise ship internet now that Starlink is available.
Maybe he just has a designated point gambler. I don't know.
I don't know. It could be. Well, he hauled with the best of it here with his flush draw, but he can't like that board at all.
Oh, Mac's got a nice
Mac's got
situation as well.
Yeah. Technically, Hee-Haw still has way more outs, so he's got the most equity in this. Oh, yeah, he's not going to go anywhere with his flush draw here. It's kind of a dream flop for 6-3, though. Now, what do you do now if you're hee-haw for 125 here? I don't know. I think that's a little spicy for me. But, you know, what do I know? I'm terrible at this game, so. Well, now Max just got the whole world locked up here. Wow. And he did not bet on the end. That's interesting. He did not bet the end.
Four-liner to straight.
Yeah, four-liner to
figure
straight,
you're good.
yeah.
Got to figure you're good there.
I think you got to figure you're good. How many fives does he have in that spot?
I mean, and it's a pretty easy fold if you get raised, actually, because it's only going to be better two pairs or the straight.
Yeah, it's true. Let me ask, what do you think of Phil's jacket? What do you think Phil's jacket is from? Let me take a good look at it there, Rachel, and we'll see if we can figure it out. You know what I didn't do today? I didn't come up with a good movie trivia quote. I'll have to think about that a minute. Well, I don't know where that's from. It's a cool looking hoodie, though. I got to say that. I think Phil's gotten tired of sitting here. What do you think?
I'll look it up in a little bit. Oh, got some hands here. King, queen, king, jack. Nothing suited here to work with. Mighty Hammer coming in with the 3-bet and the big blind with the king, queen offsuit. Like that play.
Yeah, and he just takes it. That's the downside of playing 9-10 offsuit. Somebody raises, you kind of put yourself in a terrible spot. That's why you shouldn't play those, especially out of position.
Definitely more fun to 3-bet and take it down pre-flop with king, queen offsuit too than to play it post-flop out of position.
100%.
Especially deep stack there.
Yeah. Oh, we got the double straddle on here. So we might see some good action here on this one with the double straddle going. Got to get that thing up to the 48.
I think we'll see that.
I think we will at some point. We had it a couple weeks ago when we had
they
this
just
game.
get warmed up.
Yeah, I mean they're just 20 hands into it, so just getting this thing going really.
I'm not even sure if they have a player that would say no if they tried to work it all the way around.
Yeah, I don't think anybody at this table would object too much. So Hayden coming in with the 10-7 suited, which I have learned is not the actual Daniel Negreanu hand. Apparently it's 10-7 offsuit, which is really odd. But still, 10-7.
Suits,
I'm still going to go with it being. We're still going to call it the Daniel though. Well, that's just a whole lot of nothing burger there on that flop. Yeah. Looks like Phil checked and then Hayden c-bet that as he should. I think he should be c-betting pretty much all his range there. All right, so Rachel says, ever heard of Zed's Dead? That's where it's from. He's an EDM DJ duo. Nice. All right, admittedly, I am an EDM fan, although I have not kept up with it over the last few years. I will admit that. But there has been some stuff over the years that I've actually really thought was cool. So there you go.
All right.
Old guys for EDM.
How many of those are there?
Not many. Although I'd never go to a show, but that's just me. I like watching them on YouTube though, because these are the lighting stuff's really cool. Although I do have tickets for both Metallica concerts in August in Dallas.
Excellent. Both?
So both shows, yep. They're playing 2 times here.
Just in case you could still hear after the first night.
Yeah, I'm going to both shows.
Because that does tend to be the problem these days.
Yeah. Well, they're doing different sets for both shows, so I wanted to go to both.
That could make it worth it.
Yeah. Well, we have the old Texas heads up here once again, 5 ways to the flop, and we're gonna see some betting here, I think.
Yeah, we've got an open ender, got a middle pair,
We got all kinds of stuff going on. Got a gut
a
shot.
lot of gutters. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see a little action here. Looks like Phil's going after it first. I don't see Mac folding his hand.
That action flew through. I did not catch all of that.
Yeah. Looks like
So Phil going sticking with it with 25 and
yeah.
Mac hanging in there.
Well, unfortunately, Phil missed all of it.
Yeah, but I think a third bet could still take it.
I think so too. I think if he really fires at it here, he can just take it.
It's got to size up a little bit. 65 that? Maybe.
It's a little light, I think.
It's 3 streets. So
Yeah.
sometimes just the fact that you're firing it all.
Yeah, that's true. Most of the time, that'll get it down.
We'll do it.
Good call there, Mac. Yeah, I tried to tell somebody about the Texas heads up when I was out in Vegas this past weekend, and people just looked at me like I had 4 eyes. They just didn't understand. I'm like, you guys just don't understand.
5 ways. This Texas heads up.
Scott says fake Pantera's opening. Okay.
They go be at Metallica. All right. A lot of metalheads amongst the older poker group.
There you go.
I was having a discussion about Tool
Oh,
at
yeah.
the table the other night.
Nice. Yeah, what a
He was
ridiculous.
guy was wearing a shirt from their last tour.
Oh, nice.
And I'd been eyeballing the hoodie online.
Oh, yeah.
I think they do them with some really cool linings on the inside.
nice.
You know, it's a zippered hoodie,
Oh, yeah.
which I've been looking for a nicer zipper hoodie.
Yeah, cool.
And I was like, yeah, Tool would do.
I don't object at all. Well, this is an interesting bunch of hands. Phil coming in here with 9-7 offsuit from the big blind. Could get interesting.
Just defending there, but
Well, if we get a king-queen flop, boy. Well, there you go.
Smack with top pair.
again. Yep.
Hayden with a hand that has some decent properties to it. 5 didn't help that though.
No, Phil does have a gutter now. I like Hee Haw getting after it here. Yeah, Mac's not folding top pair here ever. Oh, Phil would have made it straight.
Yeah. It's the tough to get paid straight.
Yeah, it
bet.
is. It's tough to get paid here. This is probably going to go check. Yeah. I was going to say, I don't think either one of these guys liked that last card at all. Oh, goodness.
So any stories from your trip to Vegas? When you left us for a while, I know
Yeah.
I know what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. But if there's anything you wanted to bring back,
No,
and share?
I mean, I got to, I spent most of Friday evening, I got to play a little bit, but I actually spent most of the evening with my good friend whose also name is Jason.
The Feather.
The Feather, as he's better known as. You can check him out on YouTube. Look up Fade the Feather on YouTube. He's a professional poker player and sports bettor there in Vegas. He and I just become friends over the years and enjoy hanging out with him. We went running around Vegas the other night.
We are getting a lot of flat calls with hands that
Yeah,
could have raised.
yeah. I think there's a bunch of these that if I was going to play them, I'd be raising, especially the King Jack suited. Oh boy.
I was thinking, hammers 8-7 suited,
Yeah, those,
and then the fives.
and the
on
five, all
button.
three of those, I definitely would fire at it.
Limped pot, 5s on the button. I got to figure out what's going on.
Put
there.
money in there, boys. Let's go. Man, he just folds it. Phil's got top pair here, but he's going to get called by probably
Lots of hearts in play.
lots of stuff in here. Man.
The tracker's not showing, but I saw a 10 come out
Yes.
on the board. It was not a heart.
Oh. Yeah. Was it?
Wait,
Yeah, there was a 10 out there on the board.
and
Saw
Eddie
it.
did come in here not too long ago and grab a card, so possibly that 10 is not
Yeah,
reading.
there
Ah,
it
there
is.
it is.
Okay. Looks like he put it in manually.
Wrong suit gets there. But King Jack, the
Yeah, Mac's gonna.
nut straight.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna. He's gonna put a little something
No,
in here.
it was a backdoor flush. You got nut
Yeah,
straight. Then
yeah.
you're
Yeah, you're gonna fire at it for sure.
absolutely.
Yeah.
And you're just hoping someone has enough of it.
No. So one of the places Jason took me the other night, the Feather, he took me to the. He said, I'll show you something kind of interesting, and I said, okay. So he took me to this little, like the sketchiest hotel I've ever seen. Right on the, it's way up north on the strip. But it was the hotel room where it's one of those little hotels with the motels with the doors on the outside, and was the hotel room where Stu Unger died.
Oh, excellent.
That's great. It was a sketch.
That's where you wanna
my
be, right?
gosh, it was so sketch. I was like, oh man, dude.
No, that's not the area that I want one of those old style motels at.
No, my goodness, it was really creepy. It's kind of sad too, considering his situation. The guy won millions of dollars and ended up dying in a hotel room with $42 to his name.
Well, I guess you could say sassy, really. We were driving back
There's a bunch of places, though, especially around downtown, that have been completely redone and cleaned up over the last few years. It's kind of interesting. They got the new Circa Hotel downtown that's brand new and really nice. So several other places that have been completely remodeled. They've redone the Strat. It's been all remodeled.
No, really?
Yep. So,
Have you ever done all the rides up top there?
no, I have not. Although I don't object to them, but, I can't really, it's not something that I can do much.
I have, and I'm not a huge heights person, but I did all of them.
Yeah, well, Hayden gets there with a full house. Well, and I would do them, but I can't. But I physically can't do it. They won't let me do it. So you have to be a more normal-sized human being to get in those rides.
They're tight fit for me.
Yeah. So,
but that's the coaster that goes right over the edge, and then and it stops, and then the track drops.
Yes.
That one will get your attention, even though you know it. You can watch it 500,000 times before you get on it. You know exactly what it's going to do.
Right.
It's completely different when you're sitting out there in the car, because you can't see any track. You're over the edge of it by the way the shape of the car is.
Yeah.
And you're just hanging over the strip, and then it just drops.
That's just got to make your stomach.
It's a little gut wrenching, and then it lifts back up, and it does it again.
Man.
The old fake out. It's broken, right?
Oh goodness.
That one is that is something. The other one that was interesting was doing the actual tower shot at the top.
Oh right.
Not that you can't do that ride at every amusement park across the country.
Right.
But you're already starting up above everything.
Right. You're already at like 1,000 feet.
And
up
especially
in the
if
air.
you do that at night, which is when we did it. We had a nice full moon above.
Oh, what a
and you
night.
shot up, and there was nothing around you at all.
That's so
literally
cool.
you started above everything already, and then you're shooting up you feel like you're launching to space, like you're just
That's
gotta
awesome.
keep on going. It was a very cool experience.
Yeah.
Even though, like I said, I'd done that same
Sure.
exact ride on the ground at
Right.
Six Flags all over the
Sure.
place. It's a different vibe.
Right. Sounds awesome. I need to do that next time I'm out there. I was so busy this trip, I didn't get a whole lot of free time. I was unable to get over to the Pepper Mill this time too, which is kind of one of those places I always go. If you've been to the Pepper Mill in Vegas, let us know in the chat. I'll tell you what, put a 1 in the chat if you have been to the Pepper Mill in Vegas. A 2 if you have not been to the Pepper Mill in Vegas.
I have
1 for Pepper Mill, 2 for not.
I have not.
You have not?
I have not.
Oh my goodness. That's like one of the most iconic restaurants in Vegas.
Oddly enough, my Vegas trips have always been severely limited. I've always been there either for business and very constrained to
Right.
a hotel or two, or I'm up there for the series, and then you're
Locked into something
playing,
else.
eating, or trying to catch what little bit of sleep you can,
That's right.
Only a few things I've been able to get out and experience.
Right. Well, this is a pretty ugly bunch of hands here, but Phil's got the best of it by miles. Funky might come along here with the middle pair. And plus he's got some backdoor straight
Of
draw
course,
action
Funky's
here.
coming along.
Yeah.
He has not been able to play very many hands. He's probably looking for a spot to mix it up.
So far, we've only had
TLS and maybe Lego. He
TLS,
thinks he's been to the Pepper Mill.
big wild purple interior.
Jack 5 hits 2 pair.
Yeah. Pretty straightforward there for Phil once the got
Interesting,
going.
though. Did Phil checked behind with a river 2 pair?
It looks like it.
I think I'm betting.
I think there was a straight draw out there though. I think so he may have let it go because of that. So Pepper Mill was featured in some movies. It's been used several times, and it was a sad day. I remember after the pandemic, Pepper Mill reopened. For the first time in all of its history, it was no longer open 24 hours a day. Now, I don't know if that's changed. I need to go check. But But I know when they reopened, they did not reopen for 24 hours a day. That was one of those places that no matter when, you could just go over there, have a great meal, and anytime. They have the best breakfast in town. At least I always thought so. I thought it was a sad day that the Pepper Mill was no longer open 24 hours a day. Well, let's see here. Max waking up with a monster here. We're going to see a nice, hefty little 3-bet. We're going to see I think it's going to be a 4-bet. Yep, here it comes. 125.
I'm abstaining from commenting on any pocket king hands.
Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. He made it 225. I thought it was 125. Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense. I think everybody's going to fold here. I don't think anybody's going to give him any action at all. Yeah, this is just an auto fold here. Well, now that we've been playing a little while, let's take a look at some stacks and V-pips and see who's winning and who's not. First of all, we'll start off with who's winning. Max running over it. Giljack's doing good. Hayden's doing good. Howard. Everybody else is kind of getting run over. Funky Punts has gotten put in a tough spot a couple times. Lost a big all-in earlier, so there's that. We'll take a look at some quick little V-pip numbers, even though it hasn't been a lot of hands, but we can start to get an idea. Well, I thought we would. Let's try that again.
Next hand. The cards
We'll
are
try
out.
it out. Yeah, cards are out, so the computer won't let us do that. I'm surprised more of you haven't been to the Pepper Mill. So if you're ever in Vegas, get up and go to the Pepper Mill for breakfast, or go there after you get done one night late and go there for breakfast. But go. It's a cool spot. Down on the end of the strip, near the convention center on the strip side.
There's a lot of good food in Vegas, but frequently I'm looking for either affordable or quick.
Well, and the Pepper Mill's not expensive.
But that's my situation. Usually
Yeah.
just hop in between tournaments. You're trying to get something
that's
really
true.
quick and
Yeah, I get that.
move along.
Well, we got the clean diaper here from Mighty Hammer putting
The
out there.
clean diaper.
The clean
All
diaper,
right.
3 deuce. Well, if a 3 deuce offsuit is the dirty diaper, then
You're just
3 deuce
assuming
suited.
3 deuce must
Well,
be clean,
Yeah,
right?
sure. We'll call it
Okay.
the clean diaper. I'll go with it. He all raises it up here. I think that's going to be the end of this. Yeah, he was just. Yeah, he shows it. He's like, just trying to do something there. Reno, I've never been to Reno, so all right. So take a look at these V pips. Hee Haw, Phil, Gil. Yeah.
Jeep, Hayden, and Funky down at the bottom in the V pip. I think Funky's just been card distribution.
Yeah, I think that's all that is. Hayden too. That's about average for Jeep from what I know of him.
That's about 27 hands in, so very small sample size.
Yeah, extremely small.
You play 2 or 3 hands in a row, and that number changes pretty drastically.
Absolutely. Now, Tacos Al Gordo is also excellent in Vegas. Yep, I agree, Lego. Some great Korean barbecue places in Vegas, too. All you can eat kind of thing.
All this talk about food. No.
Oh, man, we got to stop, don't we?
Yeah, I got to put my mind back on poker here or
Yeah,
something.
really. I'm getting hungry again. I got some food sitting here too. I might have to have a bite or two while you take over.
Understandable. So we got a raise to 20 from +2 from Hee Haw, and Mighty Hammer going to call from the straddle with the Jack 10 suited.
Acceptable. And look at that.
Oh my gosh! And what a
What?
flop for Mighty Hammer.
And
Quick
he
finger
has got
point
top
check.
pair, so he's not going anywhere. Now, see, if you're Mighty Hammer, this is one of those spots I never know what to do with it. But I think I'm always going to bet, though. But I always wonder if I should just...
No, but these are the spots that I watch close to the stream because we know how strong he is here. So now I'm really watching his hands, his mannerisms,
Right.
how he handles the chips.
He can't like that other heart there. But oh, wait, he's got the hearts. Never mind. So he just improved. He can't like the hearts, though.
No, absolutely not. But I mean, you're still top pair, top kicker. But
Yeah. I think that's an acceptable fold there. And he showed it. Yeah, he flopped the nuts with the big redraw. Yep.
I just had an ace nine, so I had top pair. When the art came out, I was like,
yeah, he's pretty happy with that hand, as anyone would be.
nice answer. It's definitely an above average flop.
I don't know what our dealer situation is tonight. We got Brian in there. I'm not sure if he's locked in or if they're going to be switching out maybe an hour each or something like that. Seen them work it both ways on these streams. So
I believe I actually heard Eddie say that Brian was locked in for the whole stream.
wow,
So that's a monumental task by Brian.
he's up to it. He's up to
Man,
it.
that's a beating. But well done, Brian, if you're going to do that.
Hayden with pocket kings on the button in a 3-bet pot already. This is going to be announcing a very narrow range of hands.
And Mighty Hammer's going to call. Oh, no, he's not. Wow. Wow.
No, Hammer still got his cards there.
Oh, Hammer.
You were looking at Teeth while you were talking about Hammer.
Yeah, you're right.
This is already a 4-bet pot though, and you'll be out of position post flop. It's a nasty spot to be in.
Very true.
You're not even sure if you hit an ace on the flop.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think the lay down
Yeah,
is
I think that's actually
perfectly
really
fine
strong.
there.
Yeah, really strong.
If it's suited, I think he might find the call and still just be super cautious.
Yeah. He's just going to get this pre-flop, I'm pretty sure. I can't imagine Gil calling.
Unlikely.
Yeah. I mean, I like Gil's original 3-bet with King 9 suited there for sure. Again, one of those hands, if you're going to play it, you need to 3-bet it. So I like that, but certainly
But
when you
it's
get a
distinct.
4-bet, that's it.
But it's definitely one of those hands that's in that part of your range where it's, I'm 3-betting it, but I'm folding any further aggression.
Yeah,
It's not even a
absolutely.
fault.
Right, you don't even think about it, and he didn't.
You're doing that hoping to get the folds
Right, he's way good enough to let that
and
go.
maybe have position because he was in cutoff there.
Right.
If Hayden doesn't come in, then he's in a good spot against most hands. The other seat positions as that action took place just put Hammer and Gill in like the worst possible spots to continue with what they had.
That's true.
No hands to speak of here. And I think we just got to walk.
The Kings? Imagine it.
Nice little walk there for the 7-5.
Well, that legitimately was one of the better hands.
It was, actually. It's crazy.
Let this hand play out, and it's been about an hour. We'll give a few more points out.
So that one
Sounds like a good plan.
You got to keep the masses happy,
This is true.
and they are degenerates. Every last one of them. We got to give them something to gamble.
Truth.
Monkey Punt's still just waiting for something to play. All right, Jeep waking up with a real hand here, though. Ace queen suited in the cutoff. I'm going to bump that up to 25.
Seems reasonable.
Is there a straddle in play here? I don't think so. No.
Oh, wow. Look
All
at
right,
here
I know
now.
there was. Okay,
Howard getting after it with the 6-4 suited. He doesn't want to see diamonds. He doesn't know it yet, but
Okay, so there was a $6 straddle there.
Everything from world hunger down.
Howard gets the best of this, but can't feel good about any of it.
wow. Got some straight draw action, and there it is. And that'll do it.
Yeah. Cannot call with fours there.
Just carve it out a little bit, but that's sweet.
That was playing out towards a check anyway if nothing had hit there. One of those situations where you got someone with a small pair and the other person has reasonable showdown for a non-paired hand. Tiny Poker once again showing how to lose points.
I'm way better at losing them.
You lost 20,000. I do not think that's how many will be given out. I think it'll be significantly less
I think it
than
will
that,
be.
so.
I think it's about time, too. We'll do it after this hand.
We're going to say that every hand until we actually remember to do it.
Yeah.
We will get there.
No.
Like my high school band director. One more time.
One more time. This time with feeling.
Yeah.
Well, we've got 39 likes out of the 75 of you here. So reach over there and smash that thumbs up, hit that like button, subscribe if you hadn't done it. You know what to do. Well, let's see. This is just a limped pot. My goodness, what is going on in this game? And Gil just checks his queen. Phil is going to fire his queen. Of course, Gil's going to call. Everybody calls.
Third heart should slow things down a bit. Neither of the queens is strong enough to keep pressing there.
No, nobody can like any of that river card either. I didn't know that, Rena. I didn't know that you were a band teacher person. That's pretty cool. Yeah, when I was a kid, I learned to play piano and then trombone and then bass. And then I finally figured out that I was a much better audio engineer than I was a musician and quit playing.
I did pretty much all that myself. It's a saxophone player, but always messed around on the keyboards as well,
Yep.
piano, and
Yep.
then actually went to a jazz school and
Well, there you go.
played a bunch of instruments through the years.
Yeah, you're much better than I am.
And then went to the audio engineering side as well,
Yeah.
quite a bit. And I always liked composing.
Well, it sounds like you were much better at all of those things than I was. So, although I admit that I will say that I'm pretty comfortable as an audio engineer.
There you go.
I've done quite a bit of that over the years. Studio work, live work, the whole 9 yards.
It's fun stuff. It's different. But yeah, pretty much every aspect of audio I've been messed around with at some point in time.
Yep.
Audio for video, film stuff, even studio designs.
Nice. Eddie, what in the world you got in there, buddy? Getting Eddie's bag
Yellow
for him. It's got yellow chips in there. Okay, we'll go with that. Holy cow. I think so.
I don't believe that.
Jeep getting after it with
All
the seven
right.
deuce.
We do not know if we have-
Is the seven deuce game on?
We'll find out if he wins this spot.
Yeah, we're going to right here. All right, well. He got with ace four.
We just need a situation.
Phil folds his ace four. Oh my goodness. Well, what? We've seen Hayden.
We get a Broadway flop without an ace. He might be able to take
Oh,
it.
Hayden's
Oh,
got
well, not
king
anymore. Not with king queen in there. Oh. 3 clubs. Actually, it's going to take more than one street here, but
Yeah,
it can be done.
it could be. Hayden can't like it a whole lot, but he's going to have to call.
Jeep can't like being in another pot with Hayden right now.
No, not at all. Definitely not.
He's like, anyone else right now, please.
What do you do?
They
If you're,
both have a
what do you
pair
do
here.
if you're Jeep right now? Do you just go ahead and fire at it again?
If you got a flush, you're not checking here. You got to continue. So
Yeah.
you
Oh wow, yeah, he's going to bet big
got to
too.
commit to the story.
Yeah,
Hayden
well
already
done.
checking.
A seven deuce game has to be on for him to do this because he would not do it otherwise.
He's just watching the eyes as soon as that bet hit the felt.
Yep, Hayden's trying to get a peek here, and Jeep's not giving anything away.
Very wisely not looking in that direction
Yep.
at all.
Yep.
The best thing he can do.
Yep. I think Hayden's going to.
Oh, there you go.
There it is.
There you go.
All right, so the seven deuce game is on.
Is it $10?
Looks like 15 to me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, $15 to everybody.
There you go. Very nice. Mark Wee says, I avoid eye contact with Hayden when I'm in a pot with him.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Mark.
Right there. Hold on.
I got to say, you were talking about doing audio stuff. I used to work for this company, and you know, we did a lot of huge concert stuff, and there's just nothing like, you know, mixing a huge show for 50,000 people outside, and you know, massive sound system, and just, you know, rocking the whole thing. You know, that's about the most fun thing in the world for me.
I was told a friend recently who didn't like going to certain concerts because the mix was always very weird or loud and out of
I get
balance
that.
where he was at. And
Yeah.
I told him, I said, if you're at a venue, whatever venue it is, where you can actually see where they're doing the sound mix, like you can see the mixing board, you can
Right.
see where they're doing that. I said, you want to sit like right in front of or right behind that.
100%. I'm the same way. Yeah.
Right by it. I said, you don't want to be any closer to the stage. You don't want to be any further back. You want to be right there. You're going to get absolutely pristine sound.
Mm-hmm.
And the next concert he went to, took his wife out to, said, yeah, they sat the row right in front of that. Said it was phenomenal.
Yeah.
It's like a good sound mix can make or break your experience at a concert.
Sure,
for sure.
absolutely. Well, I'm gonna see a bunch of these little middling hands here. This could get real interesting.
Although I say the likelihood of them hitting the flop all at the same time is probably. I think we're going to see something super high. No, 6-7.
Well, we get here now.
We got it.
We got exactly what I was thinking we might get. Oh man.
I thought card removal, we weren't going to see it.
Yeah, but Phil's gonna be. He's liking this, and of course, Gil's not too
not
afraid of
hating
it.
it.
No, he doesn't hate it.
But he's going to be cautious. There's
Right.
an overcard.
And Hee-Haw's probably gonna raise here. Yep, there it is. Yep.
Yeah, we've talked about bottom two pair on this stream before.
Yeah. 175. I think that's exactly right. And yeah, and I don't blame Phil here. I think that's an all-in or fold spot there.
Well, and from Hee-Haw's perspective, this could very easily be a nut flush draw situation
absolutely.
or whatever.
Yeah,
You're getting it in.
You're always getting it in here. Yeah, always. He was in better shape than he thought he was. And of course, there you go. Gets there right away. So they are going to run it twice. Always good to win the first one. Now that's going to get that one.
Going to do the boat on the other one, so chop it.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, I don't think that one played out any too unusual there. Yeah, I see Sassy's in here with us. Yep. Yeah, big U2 fan and just love them live. But man, their audio guy has been with them since they were a bar band, and he's just terrible. He's absolutely terrible. I could do a much better job.
That's unfortunate.
It's just they're awful. It's just so disappointing.
Yeah, I've heard the really rough ones that are tough to make out what you're listening to. I've heard ones that are sterile to the point where it's like I'd rather just listen to it at home on my own stereo.
Yeah.
They're somewhere in between. It's got to pump it up a notch.
Yeah.
You're at a live event, but you still want to hear all the things that you expect to hear. Good balance.
Bit a lot. Bit a lot. Got that in your pocket?
So Jeep opened this one under the gun with a suited wheel ace, and it looks like he's got a few callers involved. All right, Funky Punts in there with the flush draw. Got a couple players with
And a gutter ball too.
gutters,
Yeah, two people with
middle
gutter.
pair and a backboard.
Actually,
balls.
everybody's got a gutter ball. 3 people in the hand, everybody's got a gutter ball. How's that possible? And they're all different.
Oh,
Nobody likes that, except Phil.
Bill likes it.
Yeah, I think you just go ahead and fire at it.
That's
Get rid of all
yeah, he's in position. He's got
Yeah, you gotta
to put something at it here.
yeah, get rid of all the other yahoos in the hand. Well, this game hasn't been as wild as I thought it might be, but we're still relatively early in it.
We are, and we've seen that happen a few times on these streams in particular, where they spend the first hour and a half or so just kind
Right.
of getting going,
Okay.
and then fireworks that last
Yeah, that's true.
last hour or two. I don't think we acknowledged earlier. We did get another subscriber earlier.
Oh, we did. Ah, yes, Curls. Ah, we missed that. Thank you, Curls, for joining us. Appreciate that.
And anyone out there, if you have not liked and subscribed, please do so. Only takes a moment. If you're on your mobile, you might have to hit the X on the live chat to hit the like, and then you can come right back into the live chat.
See how our attorney's doing out there tonight. And a nice little tournament running here on Monday nights.
Yeah, registration should still be open for about another 45 minutes, I believe.
I believe that's correct. Let's take a look here.
$100 buy-in.
We got another 40 minutes on the clock to get there. Yeah, we got a nice little turnout tonight.
What's our
We're up
entrance?
to 84 tonight.
Whoa. getting there.
Yeah.
It's getting there.
It's a $5,000 guarantee, so we've hit that for sure. $100 tournament. That's exactly the same as our Wednesday night tournament. We'll talk more about that in a minute. For now, we've got a little bit of something going on here now, don't we?
We have a couple people with the top pair. We have a bottom set, and we have an open-ender.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a little bit of money piling in here.
We've got quite a bit in play here. Now, Howard's already led out with that bottom set. But it's not a board he loves, even though he has a set.
Yeah,
It's like
he can't like it at all.
boards where you hit a set and don't love, this is it.
Exactly. Yeah, I can't imagine Hayden not putting in a raise here. And this is going to make everybody else just kind of look at their shoes like, oh, no.
Yeah, I think at this point, King 10 can get away easy. And it did.
Yes.
Ace 10 is going to be a little trickier for funky punts.
Yeah. And
The King 10's an easy getaway there.
yeah. Now, if you're Howard, though, I think you're just in one of these spots where you kind of got to call and hope to see something happen on the turn.
Yeah, anything that doesn't connect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I would have done. If you're funky here, though, I think you can let it go. Yeah, he does. So we need a 7 or a queen here for Hayden. And actually, I think if you're Howard here, you actually like that ace.
I was thinking that as well.
Because now all of the ace 10s and
You're
ace
just looking
9s.
for anything not connecting.
Yeah, now the ace 10s are, you're feeling okay about it.
6, 7, Jack, Queen. You didn't like any of those.
Right. But now even if he had like an ace king kind of hand or something, although he probably would have let you know about that pre-flop, but still.
And by Hayden leading out here with the ace.
He says he's willing to get it in. So I think if I'm Howard here, given the SPR,
Shove.
I'd go ahead and just stick it in there. If you're Howard, don't call.
793 in the pot. Yeah, if you call here and then something connects on the river, it's going to be
right. You just want to ship it
get pushed
and go.
off.
Yeah, I think you want to ship it and go. Okay, well, he's just going to call. Of course, now it's all in on the. And the problem is that Hayden can just ship it on the river here, regardless of what card comes out. Hayden can just ship it, and it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what he has. He's got top pair, so
it did not connect to that initial flop.
No, it did not. But he's got top pair, so he's going to go all in. Yeah, see, exactly. That's why you want to do that on the turn, and so you don't put yourself in this tough spot here. So, yeah. But I think again, if Howard kind of walks his way through this, he's only losing to queen, to like Queen Jack, and I don't think 6, 7, is going to be in this.
No, not
But
this way.
I think Queen Jack would be, but that's the only thing you're losing to. So, I mean, I guess technically you're losing to pocket 9s and pocket 10s, but still. I think this is a spot where you just have to say to yourself, well, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and stick it in there and go with it.
What bets all 3 streets that I'm beating?
Mm-hmm. Well, he's looking like he's going to put it in there. Yep.
There it is.
Yep. Well done, Howard. Well done. Well, Howard's won a couple of big ones here tonight. That's the second big hand he's won.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah, very nice there, Howard. Let's take a look here. Yeah, Howard's up $1,300 for tonight.
I think he would have gotten the call even if he'd shoved on the turn anyway, probably. With
You
the
think
top pair
so?
and the open ender.
Yeah, that's true. I think Hayden does call in that situation.
It would have been interesting, though. I always prefer to make the other guy make the tough decision, though, if I can.
Right. I don't want to. If I'm going to make, yeah, exactly. I'd rather put somebody else in a tough spot. Take a look at the overall stack sizes here. So Howard's up to $2,000. Mac at 1,800. Hayden's down to 477 right now, but I suspect he's reaching back there and grabbing some more.
He'll top off for sure. They're taking their time this week. We had some stacks getting up in that 3K, 4K range pretty quick the other week.
Just last week, right?
That game
got real big in a hurry. I was glad I got to play a few minutes on that last week. That was fun. I didn't really get a whole lot of hands.
Yeah, you came in
but
right at the end.
Yeah, I only got to play about 45, 50 minutes. But
You did wake up with a good one.
right at the end.
On the button.
On the button.
On the last hand.
And nobody's going to believe me.
No.
Yeah, nice little bit of profit there just out of that one hand. I think I only had 2 playable hands in that 45 minutes. One of them I 3-bet and got 4-bet and just had to fold. So the aces was really the only hand I got to play.
True.
So, we were talking about that tournament there, and maybe you are familiar with this, but you know on Mondays and Wednesdays, that Wednesday tournaments are exactly the same. So don't miss out Monday nights here.
And Friday also now.
That's right, Friday.
It's just starting later on Friday.
That's right, it does.
But it is that same $100 buy-in, 20K starting stack, 20-minute level structure.
Right. So come on out on Wednesdays, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, especially the Wednesday one. It's just ridiculous.
And Monday's been respectable now for a few weeks in a row.
No, that's true. It has been.
It is definitely ramped
tonight.
up. The Friday one just got started, so I don't think we've had a chance to trend that one yet.
Yeah, Wednesday, I believe they had a record turnout again, 330 something.
Yeah, 330.
Yeah, first place was over $6,000 for a $100 buy-in tournament. What are you doing not being here on Wednesdays unless you're working or got something that you got to be here? That's for sure. You know, we've been here a while, and Brian's still here in the box, so I think Brian is going to try to make the whole thing. That'd be pretty awesome. I hope our players will kind of appreciate that and give him some love here at the end of the game.
I'm so curious who that was. Yeah, it was a hat right here.
Well, Lego's saying that our Sunday tournament's going to be the same as the Next Gen meetup game every Sunday now, so that's pretty cool. That'll be a nice one. $130 buy-in.
That'd be so sick. I just got a minivan. Camp out in
Poker ski. Yes, poker ski. We do have tournaments.
I do believe he knows.
Oh, man. Ski, I haven't seen you in a while, my friend. I know you're got a bit of a crazy schedule here and trying to get things set up in Florida and so on, so.
I was at my table Saturday.
Oh, nice.
We were all we were late registrants, and they opened up a new table. When I walk over there, and there's Poker Ski, and there's Hayden.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, what a table to
A
sit
few
down
other
at.
recognizable names. It's like, well, this is one way to start.
That's not the table you want to sit down at a big tournament.
Actually ran really well on that table. It was later in the day that
Oh,
fell
goodness,
apart.
okay.
But yeah, it was not the easiest of tables.
Because I had the nuts. Ah! Yeah, you got more nuts than I had.
I just listened to the table talk. I'm no
Yep,
comment.
we'll just let that one go. Yep. Sometimes you just never know with these streams.
Gil with pocket aces.
You know, it's not fair when a really good player gets pocket aces. And Hayden with sevens. Oh, boy. Jeep's going to come along.
And he just calls behind, going to set behind
yeah,
here.
exactly what you do.
And it looks like he may get that opportunity.
Oh, man. Oh, and Phil's got ace king. Oh, my goodness.
And he doesn't bump it either. Oh, wait, no, he's still that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Phil's definitely going to put in a raise here. Definitely.
You got to thin this field a little bit. There we go. How much?
85, 90. Oh, no, 115. Oh, my. Yeah, that's
I like
what you
that.
need to
I
do.
actually
do
like
too. I
that.
really
With that
like
many
it a lot.
people in there.
But he's about to get some bad news here. Now, if you're Gil, do you just flat this? Or do you go ahead with a 4-bet? A 4-bet's so strong, though, in the multiplayer.
It is, but you still have players to act after you. So if you really want to get it heads up and isolated,
Yeah, I think you
have
to
go ahead and do it.
Yeah, I think you do have to 4-bet here. Because you don't want some weird...
You don't have to go huge on size. The 4-bet itself speaks.
Yeah,
The
I
size
think
is irrelevant.
really just 2.5x is probably plenty.
I think you're correct. And look at that, 290, which is right about.
Just about 2.5x. Yep.
Yeah, I think we were on the same page there.
I think we were. No reason to 4-bet much more than that in that spot. This is not the hustler.
Yeah, at that point, the 4-bet itself makes the statement.
But now, here's the thing: is that he's going to go all in. I was going to say Phil may just ship it here. Yeah,
And
he
snap
does.
call, and he goes, you got this.
Yeah. And Phil, you saw the disgust on Phil's face there. He's like, "Oh my gosh, I'm dead."
You're hoping you're going against another ace king and chopping it up.
Yeah, or pocket queens. His pocket queens would have played that exactly the same way. Well, he's got a little bit of help here. But I think that's going to be that.
Do it.
Oh, they're going to run it twice. Okay. Yeah. Phil does have spades, so
Yeah, 2 of them already out in the first run out.
yeah. So I think that's going to do it. Yeah. Nice hand, Gil. That one will make the vlog.
Easy game. Easy
Yeah,
game.
that's going to get Gil unstuck there, I believe. Yep. Oh, Gil's already up, wasn't he? Yeah, that just makes it better there. So, yeah, nice.
Yeah, he's. He obviously plays well, but he's also had the benefit of a few nice hands.
Yeah,
some
yeah.
Good spots.
Yeah. Take a look at our VPIP so far. Hee Haw's still way up there. Gil up there. Howard up there.
Yeah, and Funky Punts at the bottom there is, I think, strictly card distribution.
Yeah, absolutely. It sure is.
He's just had nothing to work with, really.
Yeah, he really has not. Unfortunate, because he's certainly a
Probably hates
very
that.
capable player.
You're hoping to get the content and mix it up, and
Right.
hasn't happened yet. But you know what? We got over 2.5 hours so to go. Mm-hmm. Plenty of time for that to happen.
Right. Well, looks like Phil is sticking around. Got some rebuy chips out.
That's first aces I think we've seen, haven't we?
Yeah.
First aces that they've seen.
Right.
Yeah.
Aces versus ace king. Yeah, you don't see that very often. Unless you're Mariano. If for some reason you're in this chat or watching this later,
Or living a hole in the
or
ground.
living a hole in the ground,
Under a rock.
and you have not seen from Hustler Live Casino the other night, and aces versus
just go
kings
look that
versus
up.
kings, and just go to the Hustler Casino Live, and aces versus kings versus kings.
Yeah, and there was also an ace-queen dumped
And
out on that
was,
hand.
and there was a queen jack in there
Yeah,
too.
there was a queen jack. Yeah, that was
Crazy hand.
yeah.
Oh my goodness! I can't
Full
even.
ring, full deck, and it looked like a short-handed short deck or something going out there. It was just
Mind
all
blowing.
big cards.
Hee Haw going for it with queen jack here on this king high board, and looks like it might work.
So I do
It
not
does.
think we'll approach that $788,000 pot that they had. What do you think? What do you think we might be able to hit here, though?
I think we can hit $1,000 pot.
Oh, I hope we get more than that.
Yeah, I think we can hit $1,000 pot.
Oh, we've already had an all-in and a call, right? For
That's true. That's true. That was already
That had to be pushing 2 almost.
Yeah, that's true.
So do we get over 2,000 pot? Do we hit a 3?
I don't know. We might hit a 3.
I think we're going to need a couple of these stacks to build up if we're going to hit a 3.
Yeah.
Right now, you'd have to get exactly the right players into it. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, $788,000. I just, and the thing is, Mariano just 3 years ago was playing 1-3 and 2-5 and vlogging about it,
yeah.
and now he's playing games where he's
So there's hope for all of us, is what you're saying.
well, some of us maybe.
Yeah, and in the background of that same hand, Rampage was just standing there watching it, just in amusement, and another guy that was just playing like the 1-2, 1-3 stuff not that long ago.
Just again, 3 years ago, that's what he was playing. And
he was kind of standing up just like, well, I'm glad I'm not in this, you know.
yeah.
Make anyone nervous. Yeah, Mariano was a 98% favorite to hold there, and he was so nervous he begged to run it twice.
That's what he did. He didn't even know he had the other two guys almost dead.
He was 98%. He's like, run it twice, please, run it twice.
Well, this flop is just looking awful ugly. No matter what hand you have, you can't like any of this. Neither one of these guys can like this flop in turn. It's just downright ugly. Yeah, there you go. That's going to be that.
I'm playing the board.
I'm playing the board. Yeah. I just want somebody to fire at it.
The thing is, the only thing that's beating the board is something that you were going to hear from more aggressively earlier.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, and what's funny, just what was it, just a couple weeks ago? Yeah, in fact, TLS is just talking about it. Rampage won. He actually won 528 the week before, okay? And then Mariano wins that huge hand, and no joke, at the end of that, Rampage looks at Mariano and he says, "You couldn't even let me go for 1 week without beating my record."
There's only one solution to that. Bigger pot next week.
Oh, that's right. Oh, my goodness. Couldn't let me win one hand. Or couldn't wait more than a week to beat my $500,000 win.
That's all right. It was the largest pot at the moment it happened, and he's got his vlog content. Let the next guy have it.
Man,
Doesn't mean anything.
just sick. Yeah. I win $1,000 pot and think I've, owned the world now. So.
There we go. Howard's got a suited Will Ace. Going to go ahead and open it up. $12. And that was a call, so I guess we had the double straddle going. Hee-haw then bumping it up to 60 with Ace Queen. Really surprised Howard didn't bump it up with his suited Will Ace to begin with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think, again, in that position, I think that's a spot where you can easily raise there with if you're going to play Ace-4 suited, you should probably raise.
I did not even see what Hayden had in that double straddle there. His card just disappeared.
Hey, this tournament, where I think we're going to break 100 on it. We still got 20 minutes to go on registration, and we're at 95 right now. So we might break 100. That would be fantastic.
How's your day going?
Yeah, once you break that magic number and you do that a couple times, then it just shoots up.
Yep.
That's what happened with the Wednesday.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody gets on
It kind of
board.
slowly crept up for a bit, and once it crossed the threshold, it shot up before leveling off a bit again and finding its place.
Tomorrow night's Crazy Pineapple. If you like to play Crazy Pineapple, it's a good tournament for tomorrow. If you don't want to play Crazy
Does that still happen
Pineapple,
on Tuesdays?
do they? I don't know. Are they? I can't remember.
You're saying that. I was trying to remember.
I don't know.
It's been a while since I've been out here on that night. So,
There you go. Now, I will say this, too, that on Tuesdays, I know that we're here at Poker House, but let's spread the love a little bit. Shuffle on Tuesday nights has a free roll with a $5,000 guarantee, and they've been smashing that thing for months.
They've been hitting that.
And it's a great little tournament. It's a lot of fun. They've been getting like
Dallas
100,
Poker as a whole has
150
just been doing great.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting like 150 people in that free roll over there. It's completely free.
So Tuesday, I'm actually not even showing anything on the calendar.
Okay, well, they may have stopped the Crazy Pineapple. Vaughn, yes it is. We are in Dallas, Texas. This is Poker House Dallas on the Poker House Live stream on YouTube. So, yeah, we are in Dallas. Hee-haw's got the best of it here. Gil's thinking about doing something, though. He is really thinking about it. But I don't know what he's going to try to rep here, though. No, okay, he does. He folds. Looky there. TLS rolled a 100.
All those bonuses are still live.
Those
Look
bonus,
at
he
look how
got
many
that.
points he got.
He got that bonus. That's the first time I've seen anybody hit it. He may have hit it before, though.
We said we were turning that on for one night only,
yeah,
and
I know, and I guess I probably
we forgot to turn it off before we walked out.
Yeah, I might have
It's
to turn
been
it
one ever
off.
since.
See, Eric, you don't tell me these things.
What kind of show are we running? We're just in here
I don't
making
know
it up as we
anything.
go,
I
right?
told you I don't know anything. I just sit in here and act like I know what I'm doing.
Just make it up as we go. That's all.
Yeah.
Someone started it, and it's just like, wait. I don't think either one. I saw Garrett Allenstein do that.
Regardless of what's officially on the schedules,
Right.
Alice Poker is alive and well. So
Always.
get on out here and play.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Like cash games, like tournaments, doesn't matter. There's somewhere every night you can find whatever you're looking for, game-wise, in a really good, safe environment that you can enjoy.
I see someone twist it and they hit line up. They line up their entire
Lego asking for a monthly Crazy Pineapple. I personally would love to see a PLO high-low tournament.
Really? Okay.
I would really enjoy that, I think. We tried to get PLO tournament going at one point here, and it
Just never
it
went.
did okay for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, and then it's
people
unfortunate.
just didn't show up for it. It's tough to get new ones going off the ground.
It is.
I mean, you've got to spread that word quick, or they just falter right out of the gate.
Serena letting us know that the next Chat Pro meetup game, which is open to everybody, of course. But if you want to meet your favorite Chat Pros from here at the live stream, April the 16th at noon. Cake, cards, splash pots. There's usually some booze involved as well.
Yeah, or if you just want to jeer us for some of our cards and
That's right.
Calls and hand analysis.
That's exactly right.
Come on out and do that too. We'll take it.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're here for your entertainment. Hee-haw, pocket nines. Not the right suits, but my favorite hand.
All right.
Let's see what he does with this.
Feel giving it a call with an ace suited. I'm okay with that. As they say, you're never more than 3 cards away from quads.
That's true.
Well, Hammer's got the hammering down on this one, doesn't he?
That middle pair, it's not horrible for the nines because even if you're behind, you've got some potential backdoor draws here that can fix that up for you. Well, that's an unfortunate card for Hee-Haw.
Yeah, that's going to do that. It just went check, check.
And
there.
it just got worse.
Yeah, he doesn't like any of this.
Now, the queen on the turn would have been interesting. Would have had the 2 pair versus an open ender at that
It's
point.
a big bet here, too.
But the way this ran out, just can't do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, he's shaking his head like, really?
No, sir, there is no way you're good here.
Yeah, you're losing to everything.
Hee-Haw wearing the shirt with the Hee-Haw logo on it. When was the last time you saw anything from Hee-Haw?
It's old school, but I like it.
I imagine there's some people in the chat that have no idea what Hee-Haw even is.
I suspect many people do not.
Yeah, that's really old school there.
I'm not 100% sure.
That was old school when I was growing up.
It was. My mom and dad used to watch it when I was a kid. Rena says she picked up 3 bottles of rum on her last cruise for splash pots. Oh my goodness. From Antigua, Barbados, and St. Kitts. Uh-oh.
I guess Eric wants a commitment here on stream whether or not we're playing CCR somewhere tonight.
Oh goodness, I don't know. I think I might have to pass tonight.
It's a maybe. It's a maybe.
It's a maybe. Okay.
Maybe.
I've bailed on him a bunch. I'm sorry, Eric. I didn't get home until literally my plane got in late, and it took forever to get a bus over to the car last night. I didn't get home until about 2 o'clock in the morning.
A lot of heart spoken for here on the board in their hands. Jeep with the pocket nines. Let's see how they work for him.
Yeah. Hammer's not going anywhere with the ace queen. I think he might even put in a little raise here. Funky made it 30. Yeah, there you go. That's what I figured. Not surprised at all. I think everybody's going to fold. Funky is in a tough spot here, but when you get...
Funky would have position with ace jack suited.
Yeah, he would.
Which is at least worth thinking about. So he's at least taking a moment to figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely going to be interesting either way for Jeep.
Yeah, I'm real curious as to what
with the nines, because he very easily could have done the 3-bet himself.
I mean,
when it came around the first time.
Right, if you get 3-bet and then somebody cold calls a 3-bet, you're out of position, pocket nines. You know that you're up against multiple overcards and maybe even a bigger pair. So yeah, I think you have to fold there as much as you hate it. But nines is just not a hand that you want to get involved with there. Nobody flops anything at all here. Now Funky, since he was the initial aggressor here, he can fire at this and probably get it done right here. Oh, he checked. Okay, that's interesting. Would you c-bet there? I think you c-bet there, don't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you're the initial raiser, so you can call. Make it look like you got any pairs here, you know. So
the last aggressor was Hammer, right?
Yes. Funky made it 30 and Hammer made it 125. Well, now this is going to get some stuff done right here. I imagine this is going to go bet call.
Yeah, I think it's just going to be bet call. I don't think you're going to see anything.
Right.
More than anyone.
Oh wow. Went check. That's shocking.
Paired board, flush board, but still a little surprised there.
Yeah, me too. This ain't Vegas, boys.
Matt, how can you get to play on the live stream?
Sign up
the
with
vast
Eddie.
majority of the times, yeah, you can always sign up with Eddie, and a lot of times on these Monday ones, these low stakes, it's just a matter of being in the room and getting on the waiting list. Tonight's a little different. I think we had, because we have some vloggers in the house that made the trip.
Right. We did reserve a couple of seats here with this one. But normally this game's open. What Eric just said is right. You need to keep the 1-2-1-3 live stream open for folks in the room on Mondays.
But if you're traveling from out of the area and coming in, then give us a heads up.
Yeah, we'll definitely save you a spot.
We'll put a spot on there.
Yeah, Gil and Funky are both from out of town, so we gave them spots. And they're actually here fairly regularly, even though they live in California. But they're out here a lot, as we mentioned earlier.
Yeah, it's weird. I feel like they're
almost regulars here.
I feel
they
like
really
they're regs here, even though they live in California.
They probably play here more than a lot of people who live in Dallas who come over here.
Yeah, this room has done pretty well pulling in people from some other areas from the vlog scene. Pretty friendly to the vlogging at the tables.
Yep.
A lot of variety and possibilities with the live streams that you can get on if you're looking for that angle.
That's right.
So it's been a friendly place to play for a lot of the vloggers.
For sure.
So who pushed? Actually, okay, Phil here bumped it with the big slick.
Yeah.
Mac pocket fives.
Yeah. So Jeep raised to 100 with King Jack on the button. Gets a call from Hee Haw, and then a 3-bet from Phil.
Well, and with this sizing, and looking at what Phil has left behind,
It's all going in on the flop.
but
No
you,
matter what.
you don't have any of those applied odds that you need for
Right.
set mining.
Exactly. You don't. Not even
And
close.
even from Jeep stack, you don't have enough. So even if you hit your set, you're really not getting what you want out of it. All right. Yeah, Matt, yeah, if you're coming in from Arizona, definitely reach out to Eddie or Eric.
You can find Eric on Facebook, Matt, and look up Eric Anderson, Poker House, and you'll find Eric on Facebook. His Facebook's open. He's always glad to chat with anybody on Facebook. So.
Yeah, well, also
Reach
you
out.
can always do a message on the Poker House.
Yeah, you can put a message on the Poker House
right
as
there,
well,
and
but-
someone's going to respond.
right. Yeah, somebody will do
They'll
that.
get in the right hands very quickly.
Yeah. Nice little pickup for Phil there after getting hit with the Ace King earlier.
I just can't believe Brian goes ace, ace, king, ace. Bill, you're not
You need some green and red.
There you go, Matt. Send a message to @PokerHouse Live on Twitter or @PokerEric on Facebook. We'll get you fixed up here. Like we said, if you're wanting to play these lower stakes games, well, actually any of the stakes games, if you're coming in from out of town, let us know and we'll make sure that we get that seat reserved for you. If you want to play bigger games, we have a 5-5-10 game on Saturdays. Fridays is the 5-10-25.
I believe that's correct.
Or sometimes 10,
sometimes more.
25, 50.
Yeah, sometimes
Last
more.
week it was 10, 25, 50. I
That
believe.
depends who's coming into town on that one.
Yeah. So we got some bigger games. Sometimes run PLO on Wednesdays or Thursdays. So you have a lot of options here. Sundays is the 2-5 game from Next Gen, and they control the seating on that one. Have to be a part of their Discord and stuff like that to get in on that game.
you wake up on the shadow and it goes 2,400 under, you're not raising ace, king. Yeah, you're
It's like we're doing a flip.
Looks like we got a flip action going here.
put a 5.
Got to look at that board quick because it disappears.
I'm telling you what, that ace probably changed a bunch here, didn't it? Yeah, Mighty Hammer's got it, but Jack 10 makes a straight.
I'm about to hit a backdoor flush. Seven deuce.
Congratulations. Yeah, what if you win with 7 deuce?
That counts as a button win?
So Eric telling us we've got the Thursday 25-50, $50 big blind ante. Friday's 5-10-25, and Saturday is going to be 5-5-10. So lots of. Okay, so Danny, for the Next Gen game, go to their YouTube channel, and on there you'll find, usually in the descriptions there, you'll find a link to their Discord. You need to join their Discord, and inside their Discord chat there, you'll find a section for the live stream signups, and you can connect with the Next Gen guys there. Funky makes it 35 with 8-9 suited. I like that from the +3. Hee-Haw just going to ship it in here with ace-king. Well, that's a pretty healthy size action there, but if you're going to do it, it's fine to do it with ace-king. So he's just going to take down the $144 of profit and call it a day.
7 deuce.
Lego Danny, where are you from? You local here to DFW, or are you from out of
I
town?
only moved there. I don't have enough. I got $300. Get in the damn hopper and let's see what happens.
All right. I stepped out for a minute. Miss anything?
Hee-Haw went all in with ace-king pre-flop and got it.
There we go. Textbook move.
Central Arkansas. Okay.
Look at the tournaments on break out there.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's right. They're about to, I guess registration's over here in just a minute.
Lego still hanging around out there.
Oh, good.
Captain
Good for him.
Pairs is sitting in front
Cups
of
up there.
chips.
All right, good. Got all the regulars in the house.
Yeah, I do believe so. Did you answer this question about the getting on the Sunday game?
Yeah, sure did.
Okay.
Yep. All right, so we broke 100 here for the tournament for tonight.
Excellent.
Yep.
And Phil
Looks like
Douglas has the Larkin Killer.
The Larkin Killer. All right, we're going to go with that.
Pocket Kings.
Howard coming in there with 5 deuce. Let's go.
Oh, look at that. Flop's top set.
Never going to get paid here either. I think that's always a check.
I'm 80% the bust here.
Yeah, somebody will have ace-X and spades there, right?
I keep making jokes and it keeps happening. It's gotten to the level where it's beyond. I used to describe it as ridiculous.
Really?
It's past that now because I've been talking about it being ridiculous. How I've been going with kings for about a couple
Right.
months,
Right.
and yet it continues to
Oh,
happen.
no, that's so bad. That's rough.
I just need to fold them. I need to find their way into my folding range to
Right.
balance other hands like deuce 4 offsuit or something like that. Balance my folding range.
That's nuts.
Arena asking how many will be in the money. With over 100 players, probably going to be about 12.
Yeah, 11, 105, probably 11 players,
Yeah, it
maybe
depends
12.
if they hit that threshold or not. Yeah, 11 or 12.
That'll be a nice little payout for tonight. Yeah, 100 people for that. That's great.
That should be posted in about another 10 minutes. Once the break is over,
Yeah.
registration's closed.
Yeah, they'll have those numbers up. Well, Gil 3-betting with aces. Mac's going to call with Jack 10 suited. A little speculative. Jeep's going to call with ace-6. Oh, that's
Gil hasn't had to work very hard for it tonight. His spots have been very.
yeah. He's kind of made it pretty easy for himself.
Yeah, they've been easy to play spots. He's been able to get away with it properly. He's 3-bet and gotten away, but they've all been kind of in that range where he didn't have any tough decisions.
He's going to down bet here. I think that's good. Yeah. I don't think anybody's going to do anything here, though, unfortunately, but he's still going to get a nice hand. Oh, Jeep's going to call with his pair. A little surprised. But this ought to do it here. Mr. Gill here, you can go ahead and fire at it pretty stout. Get all the Queen X hands out.
Oh, you don't want the Queen X hands out. You want those.
Oh, he checks back. Oh, you checked to him. Okay, he's going to let him.
Yeah, you want those Queen X hands in. Had that happened recently. One of my big pocket kings gone wrong hands, and
Oof. Gil just getting racked here with the Oh, man, this is twice he's going to win a monster with aces. Holy cow, what a crazy session.
Easy game. Again.
Oh, my goodness. That is insane. That's twice he's won a big hand.
Applied to this hand here, or looking at the board, what you just said there is one of the hands where I'd lost a bunch with pocket kings. And without going into the details of the whole hand, a person came by the next day or the next time we saw each other and commented, it's like, well, you know, if you'd bet the turn a little bit bigger, you would have gotten me out there and I wouldn't have hit that river.
Right.
And you get that logic a lot, but I was sitting there looking at it, I was like, with the hand you had, I wanted you in there.
Right.
I'm not trying to fold you out on the turn. I'm trying to get you to call and pay.
Yeah.
I'll take that call from you every day.
Yeah, sure.
On that turn.
I agree.
I just happened to run into the river was bad. And you can't be scared of those 10% rivers.
That's true.
It's one of the reasons it still happens is I haven't played scared with the kings. You deal them to me right now, I'm still going to play them the way I should play them in that spot.
Yeah, I agree.
I just monumentally running bad as far as those 10%ers and 5%ers.
Well, we're into this thing for a couple hours now. We're starting to get some pretty healthy looking stacks here. Looks like Jeep has rebought again. So
Gil Jack pushing up on that 3K threshold.
Yeah, Gil's just running really hot here. He's aces twice and gotten the max on both times. That's pretty unusual.
Yeah, he hasn't had to do too much to get that.
Once again, Gil getting after it with a nice 3-bet. Yeah, I didn't want to play out of position here with King Queen, even if it is suited. He's doing all the right things. Let's take a look at some of these other numbers here. Let's take a look here at V-Pips where we're at. Hee-Haw's still way up there. Phil, Gil. That's been hanging about the same here the last little while. I want to take a look here at Gil's numbers here because he's got some really interesting stats here. You know, we talk about V-Pip versus pre-flop raises, and man,
that's tight.
That's about as tight as you can get it right there. And notice that he's winning bundles here, so that's pretty impressive. Pretty doggone impressive.
You know what Chipko would say about that V-Pip to PFR spread, right?
What's that?
Tight, tight, tight.
Tight, tight, tight. Oh my goodness. Say my name.
Funky punts with yet another funky hand. He's just not catching anything.
Yeah, he just
tonight.
can't
I'm
get
hoping
there.
it turns around before the end of the stream so he can
poor guy.
get in there and mix it up a bit.
Sensation. What's the time? How many hours you got? You got a list? Hour 45? Yeah. Hour 45. They're like their list? Hour 45. No, the list. Is there a list for players? What's that? Is there a list for players?
Hammer raising it with the King 10 suited from the +1.
I like it. If you're going to play King 10.
It's, yeah, I mean, it's always a. I like suited kings, but early positioning, I'd be very careful with it.
Yeah, you got to be real careful with it. Hayden folded his pocket pair there.
All right.
Aggressive.
All right. Funky punts.
Funky
7
Punts
deuce.
gets his 7 deuce in. There it is, boys.
Oh.
7 deuce. He gets paid.
Did he win the other 7 deuce?
No, Hammer won the 7 deuce. Remember, they played that one
He
down.
was paying that one out.
Yeah, no. You remember Hammer? They got to the river and Hammer made a big bet and got Hayden to fold.
You know what? We are another hour into this.
Oh yeah, we are, aren't we? Okay. I think we'll hit some points then.
I think you know what that means.
Yeah, I think so.
He haul with the raise and take it with the ace jack offsuit.
All right, for all our gamblers in the chat,
That's a big number, Tiny.
don't tell anybody. Don't tell Eric.
I gotta cover my eyes when you do that, so I have plausible deniability.
I love it.
All right, Phil with king queen offsuit. This flat called that? He did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he did.
Interesting.
Oh boy, here we go. All right, Hayden, get this thing going.
That is not the first time we've seen him just call the straddle from the early position.
That's true. That's true.
Hayden's
Cheap
not going
having
to
to
stand for
fold.
that, though.
Yeah. Howard's. What's Phil going to do? Phil's going to
And now you've got an offsuit dominated hand out of position where you're not even the pre-flop aggressor.
Right. Kind of in a world of hurt here, and you don't even know it. And that's a flop that nobody likes. If you're Hayden, though, you got to just c-bet here. And yep.
You never need to go very big here.
Yeah.
You're going to get very
yeah,
honest reactions from people on
absolutely.
these types of boards.
Yep, 100%. Interesting call by Phil, I guess, with the 2 overs, backdoor straight draw action. That's that ought to do it.
That's for the
right
black chip intimidation.
there. Yeah, that's probably going to do it here. Although Phil might get a little squirrely here. Let's see.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. Not against Hayden.
Noise, man.
Was that communist comment towards me? I think it was.
Inflating the points.
Is that what that is?
I don't know, but we also reward large incentives in the gambling.
That's true.
So
That's true. We do. 107 entries.
those who work hardest at the points game will end up with the most points.
That's true. 107 entries is $8,500 prize pool. That's awful nice for a $100 tournament.
Imagine that's a winning move to play that.
I would think so.
And if you don't make winning moves like that, you're going to end up stuck in a hot booth commentating a poker stream.
That's
or something. I mean, you can't let yourself go out that way.
Yeah, that's right. You're going to be stuck with Tiny in a little tiny room. Nobody wants to be stuck with Tiny in a little tiny room.
What a combo. Yes. I hold on to that one for that.
Mac bumped it up with the 3s, and not sure what kind of action he's going to get here. He'll probably get the call from Phil. He did get the call from Hee-Haw, so.
Well, we got draws and nothing. And Mac's going to end up taking this with the pocket 3s unless somebody decides to fire at it. Oh, yeah, Phil's going to fire at it. Let's go. There you go. Love it. Is Mac going to call here? Wow, what a call from Mac. Oh, my goodness gracious. That was impressive. Yeah, you heard it. The Mac attack. That's right. Well done.
Rena trying to be an advocate again for Eric to get more points, but as I recall, he's the one who took all the points.
Yeah, that's right. He started this mess.
Viva la revolution. No
He
points.
just gambled away his 8,000 points, too. Who's...
I don't understand. Every hour we only do 2 things. We give everyone points and then we zero out Eric.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I love
Get
it.
it. We have given out points at least 3 times already tonight. Those
Yes, we
asking in
have.
the chat.
You realize aces?
All have been reasonable amounts.
Stone cold nuts right there.
Oh, we played a tourney a while back. Next play. Really becoming a true fan. Alrighty.
And Eric quick, if you have not seen it in the chat, Larry Way Out is saying you can get his address from Eddie. He still has not gotten his hoodie.
Uh-oh.
We don't want to be that stream, do we? We want to follow
No.
through on
Hey.
giveaways.
I just want you guys to know the hat that was won by Jobu a couple of weeks ago.
Got it?
I even have photographic evidence, even though you guys in the chat can't see it. But I met up with him at the Aria the other night. And gave
All
him,
right. That's right.
Gave him
That's
his
right.
hat.
You said you were bringing it out there.
Yep. So Jobu from the other night, I guess it was a few weeks ago, won the hat. I told him I was going to be in Vegas. I bring him his hat. He met me at the Aria poker room, and I gave it to him.
Man of your word.
So that was
Well,
fun.
Funky Punts has something. What he has is a hand that's difficult to get paid with frequently.
Yeah, there you go.
Now, Howard just picked up an open ender.
Indeed.
Phil's going to lead out with his gut.
Yep. I think he's going to get raised here. Oh, no. Okay. I think I would have raised here.
Too many people in this pot.
Yep. I agree.
The flush draw is too in play.
Yep. I agree. That's why I would. Well, now it doesn't
But now he
matter.
doesn't care.
Doesn't care anymore. Right?
Problem is, no one's going to pay him anymore either.
Nope. He's not getting anything.
Fold, fold.
Yep. I guess he's maybe hoping somebody had a 7 there and might pay him off, but I don't think so.
Little baby momentum. I need some of that. We're all searching for it. Yeah, tell me. What do we say to you? I'll tell you. Whoa, magic. You can't win without ace. I'm just
Hayden's folded to 5-3, Tiny. It wasn't suited, though.
Oh, okay. Well, that's acceptable then.
Howard, ace-9 in the cutoff. Got to bump it here. And he didn't. I think this is the second time we've seen him get away from those offsuit aces,
Yeah.
even in late position.
Right,
which
right,
is
yeah.
surprising me.
Well, if they're not reasonable, sometimes you can just let them go. Although I do like to play them, though. So
Yeah, I think I'm playing those all day long.
throw 500, we're on time.
I like the raise from Hee-Haw here. 9-10 suited from the cutoff. It's going to get looked up by Phil on the button with an ace, and I think Gil may raise it up here. Yep. Makes sense to me. You don't want to play ace-jack offsuit from out of position if you don't have to. And he's got a big enough stack to make it feel very uncomfortable for the other players. But Hee-Haw doesn't see many cards that he doesn't like, so once he's put money in the pot, he kind of likes to stay.
It's a 9 suited, very reasonable hand to do that.
Yeah, if you're going to do it, that's one to do it with. But that's not the flop you like to see, though, when that happens. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. There was a TV show for a little while. Got this guy that lived in Vegas. He's kind of a professional gambler. And I don't know how in the world he convinced some of the casinos to do this, but they would literally, I mean, it was like a well-produced TV show. This was not like a YouTube thing. And but he would play Baccarat and some other things, table games. And, you know, they had a whole film crew there watching him do it. But when he won a hand, he'd say, winner, winner, chicken dinner. I do not remember what that show was called. That was a long time ago. I thought it was very interesting, actually.
I don't think I ever looked into the origin of that phrase. I know it got used in a number of movies and shows.
Oh, I'm sure. I have no idea where it came from either.
You definitely hear it in the movie 21 about the MIT
Yes,
team.
yes. Which is a lot of fun movie to watch. Yeah, Hee-Haw's going to come in here with 2 Broadway cards for sure. Phil's going to get after it with the ace offsuit. Cut off. Yep. Both Howard and I'm not surprised to see those guys call here. Howard is really watching Phil here real closely. He's just got his eyes on him. Looking at both these guys real carefully like, what's going on here? Now he's got the hearts covered, so he certainly is not going to go anywhere, even to this large bet. You can't like this if you're Hee-Haw here. The fact that you fired at it and got just cold called, that's got to make you feel really uncomfortable.
Now you got 2 possibilities here. Nut flush draw, 7 deuce.
Yeah, that's right. And he's got a jack, and he just ships it in here. Wow, and Howard's going to call. Think of a call here, Howard. You got some outs, though. And he gets there. Oh, that's painful. Howard's had some nice hands here tonight. He's run up a nice big stack here. He's up a whole bunch here.
He had pretty much the right odds in that situation.
Yeah, I think he did.
If he's counting his aces as outs in addition to the hearts, then he only needed 3 to 1 there, and if that pot size was already ballooned.
Oh, see, Eric tells us where the winner chicken dinner came from. That's great. Originated in Vegas when chicken dinners were $1.79. If you won $2, the dealer would say, shout the phrase. That's really cool. I did not know that. Yeah, you know, let's take a look here.
I have a as you know, I'm involved with the Deck of Degeneracy, and one
Right.
of the art drops I got was a winner chicken dinner, which is just the chaos of an
Crazy.
NFT. It has all kinds of cool references.
That's funky.
The
I
people
love
on the
it.
stream can't see this, but it is a
That's wild.
quite a piece. Winner chicken dinner by the artist. His name is Wellsink. If you
Let's see, we
wanna
got-
look that up.
Pocket deuces versus pocket fives. Raise a call.
I'm married into your family.
Let's see what happens here. And neither one of them are going to like that flop a whole lot.
No, we don't look too alike. Our jaw, our face structure is so different. That's now.
It was check, as I would assume that it will here again. Yeah, it's going to definitely get checked here. Well, fives. Pretty straightforward there. Nothing too odd. Let's take a look at winnings here. Yeah, Howard's winning $1,500 because that's right. He only bought in for $800 or so.
Yes, seats
So,
2, 3, and 4 were all under 1,000.
Yeah,
for buy-in.
so that's amazing. Yeah.
Bill Dubs, Hayden, bunch of punts, Jeep all down.
Yeah. I guess Howard is, or Hehod is not coming back after his loss there a minute ago.
Yeah, I did not hear if they called out for another player in the room. I don't know that they had a list running, so they might have just.
Well, no, I think
asked
there
to
was a
see if-
list running. At least that's what I recall. But that may have changed.
So Howard bumps it up to the 9-7 suit.
Yeah, there are some alternates there. So I would expect to see somebody in there. And even if the first couple of guys were to bow out, Mr. Regis's name is on that list. Oh, boy, you talk about changing the game.
That would change the game for sure.
Oh, it looks like Hehod is back here. Okay, so I guess I just,
He was away from the seat for a moment.
yeah, I guess he was away from the seat there. I thought he had stepped out. What's your favorite app for pre-flop chart action?
Oh, well, I was got a few. Right, the one I'm looking at right now is off of the poker coaching app.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And since I've commented a couple times on the offsuit aces there in the cutoff, I was looking
See what that looked
to
like.
confirm that range
I got you.
myself.
Okay. And I'm assuming you were correct.
Maybe. Nah. Yeah.
I would have been surprised if you were wrong.
So in a, it doesn't have all the possible depths on there, but for
Right.
a 200 big blind game, which this frequently is, sometimes it's a 100 big blind game. Ace 9 offsuit's definitely an open.
Okay.
Ace 8 offsuit is a mixed strategy
Okay.
when you're deeper, so
Right.
200 big blinds and up.
Right. Makes sense.
But at 100 big blinds, it is not in there. So
Okay.
by that rationale, then the Ace 8 fold was correct for him. The Ace 9, depending on whether or not there were straddles in there and how deep he was.
Right.
I'd have to go back and look at that hand again.
So it looks like Mac made a huge raise here. If that number is correct. Oh my goodness, Phil just going with it here with the ace-6 suited. He's going to get some bad news here.
Was that just a straight open to 825?
I don't understand. I think, oh my goodness,
Did we miss something?
we must have. Because it says that his stack is 950-ish.
It wouldn't have listed a shove that way because Giljack was still to
Yeah,
act
yeah.
with a lot more.
I think that was supposed to be, I don't know. I don't understand. So that's okay. We'll see the action here.
Somehow
right
the money got in between these two.
Yeah, and I'm not sure how that happened, but
That just doesn't seem consistent with what we've been seeing.
oh
though.
boy.
All right. Phil says he will be back. So there's a machine at the other corner of the room.
That's
he might be walking towards.
Could be. Could be. Oh, it was triple straddle. That's why. It was a triple straddle.
Okay.
So he bumped it up from that.
Still. That's it. Very clear statement. I'm ready to play for the stack.
Yeah. Whatever it was, he was going to play for it.
There's a lot of people that are scared to do that with ace king.
Well,
I'm not one of those.
I mean, in a cash game, I think I'm not sure I would do it with ace king offsuit. If I'm, early position and open to a massive raise like that. I'm going to open, but I don't know that I'd open like that.
Yeah, but are you ever worried about getting your money all in there? Barring strange 3-bet, 4-bet, all-in type.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I wouldn't mind being a little more standard with it, but like I said, I'm not very good, so what do I know?
Nick in the chat says, I'm off my yearly poker hiatus after Easter. Get me in the game.
Yeah.
Yearly
see,
poker hiatus. Is that a 40-day hiatus?
I don't know. Did he give up poker for Lent?
That's what I'm wondering. It's yearly.
Yeah, must be.
Kind of what it sounds like.
Yep. Pez is wanting to play on the stream. Let's go, Pez. Pez to bring the action. Well, it's funky in here with a pair, but he can't like that board at all. Neither one of them can like, oh my goodness. And he all just open folds. Wow.
I just thought you keep play a hand. I was like, man, I haven't been getting anything. And I'm like, well, I don't even care what these cards are. I'm going to call.
That's great. I don't care what they are, I'm going to call.
It was an 8-6, so it was like ace.
Little does he know that Capron, a.k.a. Funky Punts, has been getting similar hands.
He has been all night long. He has no idea that he actually had some equity there.
He actually had something there. And Phil is back.
There's no need to waste any time. Let's just move on.
I think he came right back and threw a straddle on the table immediately.
I think he did. Yep, $6 to call, so the straddle is on.
Yeah, that's one thing we haven't figured out yet. It's very tricky how to communicate what straddles are in play for
Yeah,
commentating here.
the board doesn't show it until the player is in the hand, so
Right.
you can't see it.
Unless you're keeping really close track of the positions and
Yeah.
watching and going, well, such and
Right.
such is active first, therefore there's a triple straddle.
Right, exactly, because we don't see it
Very
until it goes with the little line with the S next to it.
I usually just watch for that first call to whatever option. And,
Well, Phil-
and the size usually gives you a
Phil's
clue.
looking like he's squeezing here, and now he's going to run into it with Ace King. He's so sick, He's like, I just bought all these chips, and you guys put me in this terrible spot here.
And he's got a call. He's got a call.
I think you do. I think you got to call. It sucks, but you got to call. One time, the band says. One time. Okay, well, Phil's got to feel a little bit better about it now, knowing that he's not totally crushed here. This is exactly what he was hoping for, was Ace King.
Funny how often as pokers we're like, oh, we're flipping. Like, yeah, how often do you just walk up to someone and say, hey, I'll flip this coin,
Flip this coin for
$2,000.
$1,000,
Call
yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's a nice flop for Phil. Yep.
All other cards but these two.
Oh, the dagger.
Why is it always the river?
Oh, he got the berry.
Why is it always the river?
Yeah, he got the berry. You guys know what the berry is, right? Barry Greenstein from his book Ace on the River.
Yep.
He got the berry. References, my friend.
Yes, I'm actually familiar with the book. I just completely,
Yeah.
I was missing
got the
where you were
berry.
going with that.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's like a king and a
That's just brutal.
Forward if that
You buy in, you sit down,
Get pocket queens in the straddle.
and your second hand, right?
No, this is his first one.
Yeah, that was his first one. Straddle,
Yeah.
yeah. Jeez.
That stinks. Wow.
Usually when something like that happens, I just go, you know what?
That's enough.
It's not, yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened to me the other night at the Aria.
I'm giving them away.
Usually I'm fine with continuing to keep playing when I'm playing well, but sometimes you just feel like it's just going to run over
Yeah, that's what happened to me, and I just got up and left.
you. And whether you think so or not, that starts to creep into your thinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take the pink hat.
I got the blue version too.
Yeah, that got Mighty Hammer out of the red there too.
Weirdest spots of all time. You can't really hang out and do much.
Not much you can do with that.
No, it's just gonna play itself there.
Hey, Jeep's got a hand.
All right, let's go, Jeep. See if you can get some unstuck here. You're against the player that might give you some money. Right flop comes out here, you'll get some money. Well, that's probably not the one that's going to give you much money, though.
You like it, but you're
Like
not
that
getting
one.
paid.
It's not going to get any money out of it. I think you just check here every time. On a rainbow board, you flop top two pair. What do you know? I think that's just an auto check. Let somebody try to catch up. But that's me. And
Yep.
again, I'm terrible, so I don't know.
No, yeah, that's actually one where, yeah, you're so far ahead and there's so little you're scared of
Yeah,
on the turn.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm all for checking that
Yeah,
there.
and I think that's
Or you bet tiny.
yeah, maybe real small, but I think 100 was too much.
Sassy getting wrecked by Streamlabs. Hopefully she's doing better out there at the tables.
Yeah, I would hope so. She was when I left. She was sitting just to my right.
Is that why she was doing well?
Well, no, it was just, she made a great play and then a great call and won a three-way all in. And
I gave her some of my money earlier in the week. You don't need to be giving her yours too.
I wasn't in the hand,
Okay.
so. Mac did win a little money from me. I will say that. I think he won like $80 from me in one hand.
Hey, Jeep's starting to get some cards
All
now.
right, well, let's see if he can turn this thing around here. Yep. Okay.
We've
Well,
already seen what can happen with queens.
I think
so.
I think Jeep might just ship it here. I think he's gonna just have to here.
We're missing a hand here because, okay.
Oh yeah. See,
I was going to
that's
say,
what
we
it
saw
is.
hee-haw shove and it was like, what the heck's he have?
Yeah,
now
okay.
he's
Yeah, for only $300, if you're
This is what you're
if
going
you're
to love
Jeep,
to see
you're
when you
gonna
call it.
yeah. You definitely want to just ship it here if you're Jeep. That's
Now notice
that's an
Mighty
easy
Hammer
call.
3-bet and then it was the shove.
Yeah,
So that's a 4-bet shove,
it is, but I think you still have to just go with it here.
which is
When you're only playing against not a whole lot yet. He went all in. Yeah.
the amount makes that
Yes.
the play.
Yes, that's
If,
why.
if those were deeper stacks and it's a 4-bet shove, suddenly your alarm bells are going off.
Right.
big time.
Yeah. Again, this isn't the hustler where they're playing for $250,000 in front of them each.
Nope. I have 7 deuce. You really? Nope.
Oh, and
And he wasted one of the sevens.
He
on the
burned
first
a
run out
7 there.
Yep.
He does have hearts and diamonds, so but we lost some diamonds here. So, oh, heart, deuce, 7. I don't know. We'll see. There it is.
I don't know if they agreed to rules on a top pot, whether it's the first board or something.
Yeah, I'm sure it always is for the payoff.
Yeah, it was. Suddenly we got players bouncing out of this game suddenly.
Yep. I think
We got another one coming in here. Looks like Zach coming into seat 4. And from the dialogue, it sounds like we might get another player in seat 3 as well.
Yeah, we do have a list, and I'm hoping that the list reveals, or I'm hoping that the next player could be the one that could change the dynamics of this thing even more.
We'll see. Of course, we're seeing a person bounce out from 15 minutes
Yeah,
ago,
so we don't-
that our list might already
Yeah, we don't know. We don't
be
know.
altered.
We're hoping to see something interesting here.
Stacking is a little bit racist.
All right. Funky with the king queen in the big blind. There is a straddle with act after there. So he's just going with the call with the king queen offsuit.
Really proud of this call.
Yeah, okay. When you've been running bad, sometimes that's just what you feel, so.
I imagine he mixes that between the 3-bet and the call.
I'm sure that's probably true. Well, Funky, I think you missed your chance there to call that one and get it.
Yeah, played
You
that
could have repped it.
very
You could have repped
passively.
either one of those since you fired of the flop there.
And that's sometimes what ends up happening, though, when you make the flat call. Whereas if you 3-bet there, you become the aggressor. Now you can find those bets on either the flop or the turn
Right.
and take that down.
So if you like this 1-3 game, you might want to play some really wild ones. Wednesday mornings, Mark Wee has his game running here, and it is open to the public. However, you need to understand that the things that you see on the screen, unlimited straddles, stand-up game, and the 7 deuces on, you must agree to those if you're going to play that game. So it's kind of a semi-private game because you do have to play those rules. But it is open to anybody that wants to come play. And my understanding is that it's pretty doggone wild.
That is what I've heard.
Yes. We get back to our action here.
Guy.
And Zach just joined our stream here and wakes up with ace king and makes it 60. I think that's very strong. That's exactly what you want to do.
We do not have a photo for Zach.
No, we do not. It's okay. So, and I think I just heard it on the announcement from Eddie. Mr. Regis coming to the live stream.
Oh, boy. Oh,
So
boy.
let's see if he's still in the room. If he is, then Mr. Regis coming in could get things going.
Ray asking, are they playing 7-2s tonight? Yes, they are playing 7-2s.
Yes, they are
game.
7 deuce game. And we've seen the 7 deuce get the bounty twice tonight
Yep. And shove another time.
and shove another time and did not get the bounty.
My nemesis on
I believe Funky Punts has won it once and Jeep has won it once.
Damn it, yo. I'm sorry. It's on my lap.
I just heard Eddie talking to Regis there. Mr. Regis coming in the game. That'll be a fun one.
And that interesting dynamic comes into that 3 seat there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by the way, just so that we are official on this, Mr. Regis, I saw him earlier, spoke to him, and he was wearing the Gucci slides.
All right. Why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you?
I would if I was down.
Gosh, I love Mr. Regis. He's just so great.
So Funky Punts continuing to get improved hands over what he was getting the first couple hours.
Yeah, it's
The
nice
card
to have the
distribution's coming around for
Yeah,
him.
it's always good when that happens. Sometimes you just need to take a chill
Yeah,
and
if you can weather it and not lose your stack multiple times.
that's right. That's right. If you can hold on and get that distribution to come back around, not get too impatient.
Now, we see Mr. Regis involved in all kinds of games.
Oh yeah. He plays a lot of different
I
games.
think he just likes playing poker.
He does.
don't
And
think
he is
he-
a legend.
Cares about the stakes or,
Does not.
or whatever it is. Just give him a seat.
right.
And he'll do it.
I assure you that he is comfortable playing any stakes that are being played here at the at Poker House or even at TCH. But yeah, he's never uncomfortable with the stakes. I think he's only uncomfortable in that he feels like he doesn't have much of an edge with some of those really, really great players. But he's certainly not afraid of any of the stakes, that's for darn sure. I think he only is going to play in games that he feels like he can have a reasonable shot at winning, but the money doesn't matter.
Yeah. It looks like Regis sat down, had way too much money on the table, and
Yeah.
Shane had him take some back
Shane
off.
had to take some of it off, yeah.
He's like, hey, this is only 1,000 max here.
Right.
It's not a match the stack.
Right. Yep.
It's like he had enough to match the stack.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. He could put those Gucci slides up there and that'd count for a bunch of it. He is definitely a legend around here.
It's like the third time we've seen pocket queens just in the last
Yeah, that's true.
10,
We've
15
seen
hands.
it. Yeah.
I mean, it hasn't been all.
We've been straddling Regis if you're in. Only if you want.
And now that some hands have been coming out, Funky Punts has finally overtaken Hayden for the stream title.
Sure. If we lost our super action player, Hee Haw, he's gone. Of course, Zach and Regis
Yeah,
just sat
yeah.
down, so those numbers don't count anything.
So all the rest are in reasonable
yeah,
ranges,
actually,
though.
yeah, 27% is
Usually
it's
at
fine.
this point, you're seeing some 50%ers
Right.
even.
Well, Hee Haw was at 50%, I think,
class,
for
yeah.
most of the night. So, yeah. Oops. There we go. Gil folds his deuces there. In early position, I think that's okay. To a to a +1 raise, yeah, I think that's fine.
In fact, it is recommended. Mac in there with the 7 deuce blocker.
Double 7 deuce blocker. Yeah, and there's another 7 out there. Hayden with the
We saw the deuces
7-5.
fold already. So.
Yeah. Mr. Regis, of course,
Why
just
not?
sits down and plays Queen 8 and flops top 2 pair, of course.
Why not?
Why not? Against other people that have smaller pairs into the
Zach just
hand.
picked up some good equity here, though. Actually, everyone's got something. We've got gutters,
Yep.
flush draws, and top 2.
Yep. Regis is going to put in a big bet here, though. Yep. Good for him. I think Zach might just come along here. Got a pair and a flush draw. And he's going to raise it up. Just about a min click, though. He says 120. That's pretty much a min click.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to get what he wants.
Right.
Unless his goal was pot building for the flush.
Yeah, Mr. Regis isn't going to fold. he's got two.
But he might not be
He's
looking
got
for
top 2
folds.
pair. He's just going to make it, stick it in. There you go. Mr. Regis.
I think he
What
was
a
looking for some
legend.
pot building for a potential river
Yeah,
flush.
yeah,
It
there you go.
backfired.
What a legend. I love it. He's like, you young whippersnappers ain't going to do nothing to me. I told you he'd change the dynamic of this thing.
Joseph saying, got no traction on the We've Got a Jumper t-shirts on Fridays. Back Friday for one more chance to put in an order. Yep. I'm definitely in for one double X. I saw you playing in the room on Friday. Didn't get a chance to say hi. I think you're one table over from me.
Yeah, and Joseph, the problem is I'd love to have one, but they usually don't make T-shirts in my size. You have to go to the tent and awning company for them.
Oh, I hope you opt for the tent and not the awning. I had visions of that Simpsons episode where Homer Simpson finally just gives up when he's working from home and he goes out and just buys a moo-moo. Wears that everywhere.
I love it. I love it. All right, so back to our flip here, which means we're at the top of the hour, and you know what that means. It's time to give away some points.
Oh, my gosh, already?
Yeah, we're at the top of the hour. All right, let's see what happens here. All right, pay attention to this board. 697. Who's got some? Who's got a 9? I saw a 9 up there somewhere.
Yeah, there's some hammers.
Yeah, mine and hammers got a 9. What do we got here? Yep, King 9. Looks like hammer's going to get it.
Yep. I was looking around for pocket jack 6s or 3s there. Didn't see any.
Hammer's just kind of running over this game right now. He's at
Hasn't
piles.
had to do anything too crazy to do it either.
Yep.
That's been the story for most of the players tonight.
Yeah, he got Mighty Hammer got stuck early, and then he's just got it all back, then some.
And we had Hayden's bluff early in the night. Thought that was maybe going to set the tone for the table.
Right.
And we really haven't seen any plays like that since from
That's
anyone.
right.
The 3 bets have been logical. The shoves have been logical. The C bets and floats, they've all kind of made sense. We are missing hands.
I'm not sure what's going on.
See if it's just an anomaly why they're fixing something on this hand or not.
Yeah, but I'm not sure what's happening here. Eddie's not making moves like there's a problem, so. So as we go through this hand, Mr. Dude Maestro is going to pull up his magic fingers and see what happens here on the points giveaway. I'm not gonna reveal it. I'll let you decide, and then I'm not gonna say a word. So you pick the number. Here we go. We got cards. Oh my!
I randomized
Okay.
in my head.
Okay. All right, so we got cards now. Who's winning this hand? I don't know. It's still having trouble figuring it out here.
It was a very nice flop for Mighty Hammer. I've seen that.
I do not have a pair.
Actually, it looks like the board ran out the other way around from what we're seeing on the screen, didn't it? That flash
Yeah,
there?
he may have had to do it manually or something.
Yeah, and I think it went in the opposite order. But it just wouldn't make sense though the other way.
You got the other open to this.
Yeah, it looks like he may have had to do that one manually or something. Something may have gotten. Oh, I know what it was. He was trying to get out of the PLO,
The flip.
and it he didn't get it switched over quick enough.
There he is.
So,
My top guy.
well, let's see if anybody's figured out how many points they got.
It was a lot.
Yeah.
Mr. Regis pretty much has owned me in the last week, so I'm scared to even bluff at him.
I love it. Hammer saying Mr. Regis been owning him all week.
Said he's scared to bluff at him, and
Yeah.
why?
Yeah.
You don't bluff into
yeah,
Mr. Regis.
Do not bluff Mr. Regis. The man does not care. He just he will if he's got a reasonable pair, he's going to call.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not one to be bluffed. Well, Funky's finally got another hand he can play. I think this will get bumped up pretty good here.
Yeah, his card distribution's been much better this last hour. Meanwhile, Hayden hasn't really had anything
No, poor Hayden.
to speak of.
Howard's going to come along with Jack 9. You know, Jack 9 suited on the button. I don't have a problem with this at all. I think it's pretty strong. Oh boy. Oh boy. Zach's going to make it 70. Did I hear that? Yeah, $70. Yeah, I think Funky.
He's out of position in that hand. I'd go a little bit larger,
Yeah, I think I would have too.
but 70.
That's 3.5x. That's not terrible.
No,
But now Funky here is going to have to either make a big raise or
like
fold.
more like an 85 or something.
Yeah, oh yeah, so he 4-bet to 230. That's strong. Now the downside is that given the stack sizes, if you're Zach, you're just going to ship it, right? Yeah, Zach's just going to ship it here.
Yep. And that's
He's going to take a minute and then he'll just stick it in.
and that's where this gets messy though.
Yeah, yeah. And I don't think that Funky Punts
It looks like you just
4-betting
might
here
call
is
it-
bad by any means.
But the catch is, well, the catch with the
Yeah, he
sizing
called.
there is if Zach
Oh well, he
does
just called.
if Zach does shove over him, he's given himself no options to make a further read from there. See, that question should have crossed his mind prior to the 4-bet. How much do you have behind?
Right.
That's got to factor into the sizing.
Now he's going all in. Yeah. Okay. All right.
You made it near impossible.
I mean, yeah.
There you
And
go.
oh yeah. Funky's going to call, and I think it's just, you know, 2 times he says. Nope. 9-10 Jack. Funky just kind of running into it again there.
Well,
I'm not sure about that call though. I'll be honest with you with the all in there on that board.
position over Zach. Made the 3-bet to a size that was going to commit him to any future street,
That's
regardless.
true. Yeah, that's true.
Kind of handcuffed himself, unfortunately, on that hand. I think he'll see that when he watches it back. Now, he did have one other person that was still remaining to act pre-flop that had position on him.
Okay.
And that might have been where his attention was.
Yes, could be.
But, yeah, the stack size awareness and might have led him to a different bet size there at least. And yes, Bez, you're correct. Yep. Not even
Right.
beating the nut no pair.
Right. That's why even after given the circumstances there, I'm not sure that I call the all in there. I think I just go, well, I just let it go. Save myself that extra $250 or so.
I mean, it is a hand that called a 4-bet out of position. Pre-flop. Really, yeah.
And even if he had like, pocket jacks there, he still might just check that flop.
Yeah, and Pez definitely correct. I mean, it was definitely possible to lose the minimum of that hand, but you know, we love Caper, but they don't call him Funky Punts for nothing, and he'll tell you that himself.
Yeah, that's true. He does. Well, yeah. If you're gonna have that name on your social media, then well, that's what happens.
I mean, he and Gil will tell you straight up, man, they're working on their games.
Absolutely.
So,
And we've all been there too. You know, you kind of had a really card dead night, and you get yourself in a 4-bet situation, and you just don't want to fold.
Yeah, but he'd kind of been getting good hands for this last hour, and I think he just kind of maybe he was just riding that high for a little bit. He'd been getting a number of pots with those plays, and he just felt like it was the moment.
Right.
But the reality was he'd probably gotten enough good hands at that point in recovery to where he could have been a little more patient there.
Right.
And now here he is back on a shorter stack. I like how on our little side statistics screen over here we have the mighty ham.
That's right, it is. It just says the mighty ham. We don't get the rest of it. That's pretty funny. Well, I guess he and Sassy can go have a nice dinner after tomorrow night or something. He's won a little money, and I think she won a little money, so.
Yeah, we'll take a look at the stack of winnings after this.
And he's waking up with another good one here. Yeah, we got the double
raises to 50.
Yeah, we got the double straddle on. That might just get it done here.
And it does.
He did the white chip.
You didn't spend your double straddle? $40 more, 9-4 offset? No. Only 30. We don't know what's going to happen with that. 9-4 on this stack. I don't want that. I like keep the fish on the game. You won't stack it. You won't stack it. Scratch your toe. Nine raises 20. 1 and 2 fold. 20 and 3. 3 fold. 4 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold.
Well, Mr. Reed just going to call with just about any ace, and of course, what happens? He gets an ace.
Yeah,
Although
but
Jeep's got the nut flush draw here, he's not going to fold.
And a Broadway draw on top
Broadway,
of it.
that's true, he does. Flush draw, nut flush draw, and a straight draw. You're just never folding.
No.
You're going to keep betting no matter what cards come out. Now he's got a pair to match it. I think you go big here, don't you? No, he doesn't. Oh, they got it gone big. Even against Mr. Reed, just so you know he's going to call. I think that's probably why I would have.
He might have, yeah. Yep, could also be trying to incentivize a raise.
3 checks. Ace 8.
Yep. Check, check, makes sense.
Yep.
Second pair versus
Mr. Regis is winning another hand. of
medium
course.
ace.
Yeah, I agree, Mark. He's multiple times on the streams. Hayden has just been really card dead and struggled.
Yeah, and I don't know why Captain Underpairs is asking my cumulative ratings. I mean, their winnings are up on the screen right now.
Yeah,
Look at that.
yeah, there you go.
Gil
Yep.
Jack's up $2,000. Howard and Mac about $1,500 each. Hammer Zach just all in the winning column. Jeep, Hayden, and Funky Punts in the negative, as well as we've had 2 people bust out.
And we lost Howard and Phil.
No, Howard's in.
I'm sorry.
We lost,
Hee Haw.
Hee Haw and Phil. Yeah.
Hee Haw and Phil. Well, Funky Punts, Jack 10 on the button. Yeah, if you're going to play Jack 10 offsuit on the button, you better raise. That's a little thin there from even from the straddle, but okay. All right, who wants to win this hand? I guess Jeep wants to win this hand.
Why not? He's got wrapper cards to the top pair.
Yep.
So he's got good blocker properties to work with here. No one's shown any sign of anything.
Yep. Nobody's wanting to do anything, and Funky's just going to fold.
It's a superb hand to do that with.
Yep. That was whoever wanted to bet first was going to win that hand. I see a straddle on, and then Regis is putting the double straddle on, I see. Good for him. And I can tell you this, he will defend that straddle. If he doesn't defend that straddle, I'll be shocked. Unless somebody really goes crazy here. He's going to defend the straddle with any 2 cards. I mean, he might not if he had like 8-3 or something. He might fold if somebody gets really aggressive here pre-flop. But other than that, he's probably going to call.
Okay, Hayden on the button with a reasonable ace.
Yeah. He's at 35. That's just right. And and Mr. Regis, he's got a king. He's not going to fold.
There was a 7 deuce in there.
There was a 7 deuce in there, and it folded.
Are they only doing the offset variety?
Uh-oh, and look.
Offsuit
Oh,
variety?
my goodness. Mr. Regis. Of course, now Hayden does have a gutter ball, but still. He just gets there with his king. It's just amazing. I want to reincarnate this Mr. Regis. Yeah, it's going to be check here. Oh, boy, and he makes 2 pair. Now he's going to bet at it. Oh. He's going to bet huge. I love it. I love it.
Snap fold.
And, that's just awesome.
Because there's no play Hayden can make there to push him off of it or anything.
No,
There's
there's nothing he can do.
and he knows it.
Yeah, he just shook his head like there's nothing I can do here. He's got some King X and he knew it. Yeah.
Yeah, Brian locked in. I hope they're taking care of him with.
Yeah, I hope
tips
so
from the
too.
bots here. I haven't been watching that very closely.
Yeah.
He's doing an excellent job hanging in there.
I had to keep my hands to myself today. I had a hand. My girlfriend got mad at me. You'll see it on TV. So I might have to power couple. Oh, yeah. You know, I watched it. What'd you say? What did you say? What did you say to me? I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said I had a hand.
Uh-oh. We can't have Mr. Regis win another hand, can we?
Oh, of course we can. Somebody's got to pay for them Gucci slides.
If our stats are right, that's actually the first hand he's raised, though.
I believe it is. Regis didn't fold him. He's got a pair. And I wonder if Gil has watched enough streams to know how Mr. Regis plays.
All spades.
Yeah,
This is,
again, he gets top pair again. It's just so
Gil.
ridiculous.
no one is super thrilled here.
No. And Mr. Regis does have an out to the flush. Gil, I think he's going to call. Yeah.
No.
Hayden's going to fold for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, once that call comes in, you know the sixes are no good.
Well, now Gil's locked it up, of course. But Regis is going to check. Yeah, he's double paired board. He can't do anything.
Yeah, but Gil has to bet now.
Yeah.
The question is how much.
I mean, I think I'd bet like $100 and just see if you can get him to call with any random.
I mean, yeah,
And-
you act like, what would you do if you had an ace kicker and that was all you were playing here?
Right.
You know, what bet size do you go
Right.
with?
I'd put $100
If you
out
choose
there.
that, you're probably getting the call.
Yeah, I think it's too big.
Wow.
Huge
He's going
overbet.
with the bluff over bet.
Yeah. He's trying to make it look like that.
He's like, forget 100. I don't care if I get the 100.
And of course, Regis is sitting there thinking the same thing. He's thinking, why in the world would he bet $500 into this pot?
I think Mr. Regis watches Gil Jack's vlogs.
Nope. I bet he's never seen a poker vlog in his life.
If you did watch Gil Jacks, you would know that he would do this here, and
Yep.
he would do it with not without that.
Right. He'd do it with a queen or without a queen.
if he thought it would work.
Well, obviously it's super polarizing, of course,
Yeah.
and that's what he's got him in the blender thinking about this. What in the world would he do this with?
And Mr. Regis just has one of those hands that fits in there. It beats the fives. It's
He's really thinking about this.
the ace kicker possibilities are definitely there. Just replaying the hand a little bit.
Yeah, you see he's definitely. I missed what he said there. Let's see.
I think he said something about regarding the sizing of it and got no reaction.
All right. But we just don't know, though. Oh, it's getting warm in here, my friend. We might have to open that door for a minute.
Not getting any of the air over there.
Well, yeah, I'm getting it. It's just
Not
warm in
enough.
here.
Huh?
We'll just have to commentate a little quieter. Oh yeah, dude, let's just do that for a minute. Just kind of let the air. We'll do it a little quieter than we might normally do it. We've had to open the door here. It's roasting in here. Oh yeah, the cool air. Oh, much better.
Pocket eight's making the rounds now.
Yep. Pocket eights, two hands in a row.
First it was the ladies, now it's the snowmen. Not a bad flop.
No, neither one of them can be upset with this flop.
And picking up equity on the turn.
I think he's going to call this. He might raise.
I like the call here. Just
Yeah, I do too.
realize
Just go ahead and
equity.
realize all the equity that you do have. And of course, nothing happens. Of course, Zach's just going to go check here. I don't know. Hayden might try to steal it.
Yeah.
No.
I wonder if he might. It's possible when you've called the up there and higher card
Yeah.
river.
Yeah. try to rep that.
I don't know how familiar he is with Zach, though. And,
Right.
And what it would take.
Right.
Captain under pairs finished 22 in the tournament. All right. Sorry, man.
Yep. Sorry, bud.
That's the way it goes.
Exactly.
We can't all win them like they do. Although Lego's saying in the chat he punted too. So. Jeep with 7 deuce. Does he raise
Is
it?
he going to go after it? Yeah,
Of
he
course
is.
he does.
That's awesome. I love it.
He's never going to shy away from that.
And Zach coming in with ace 5 suited. I think it's just fine. Just put a 7 out there. You know, some 7 blank blank.
Make sure you get the diamond.
He's got it best. He's got the deuce.
Ooh, but Zach picks up a gut shot to the wheel.
Yep. Looky here now.
Nothing for Mac to work
Look at
with
that. And
at
the
all.
thing is that he's got the best hand. That's what's so sick about it. Show it is twice. He's won with 7 deuce tonight. Twice. That's amazing.
Guess we're going to have a good hand in a little while.
No, I don't know. I think that was from the room for the tournament. Yeah, well, $2,500 up top there for that tournament tonight with about 100 players in it. Pretty nice for a $100 buy-in.
I'm showing 59 likes on the stream. Hey, we are over 100 viewers.
Hey, I don't think we've had over. We did not broke over 100.
We were bubbling like 92 to 98.
Yeah, that's awesome. Fantastic. Thank you, guys. If you haven't gone over there and hit that like button or the subscribe button, please do that now.
Oh, we should give away like 100,000 points for that.
No, I don't think we can do that.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Too
that's a
much.
little too much, yeah. Although I think we can give away some, though. We're going to do a special half-hour one right here, since we broke 100 viewers. How about it? What do you think?
I like it.
All right, since we
I'll
broke
let you
100
pick the number
viewers.
since last time
Since this
I
is the first time we've ever broke 100 viewers.
randomized between a large number and a even larger number last time.
So I don't think you got to see the number, did you?
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, yes. I snuck it in there. All right, I gave everybody a whole bunch of points there because we broke 100 viewers for the first time tonight. And, dude, Maestro, you rolled up stinking 99. He hit the big bonus.
I like it.
Awesome, dude.
Good timing. Hello, Next Gen in the house.
Next Gen in the house. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, Next Gen. Thank you. You helped us break 100 viewers for the first time on our 1213 stream. Yeah, we got a nice little hand brewing here.
Is Next
Mr.
Gen counts
Regis.
3 viewers?
Yeah, I think they should. Well, and Mr. Regis has got the best of it. The hearts come, but it doesn't do any good. Mr. Regis has got it locked up here. And I think you know that Howard's going to bet at it. Watch this. And the Regis is going to just snap call. He's looking at it, but he's like, I'm going to call that. I don't believe a word of it. $90, no problem. That's not even one Gucci slide.
I'd like to apologize to Next Gen for not making it to their awesome tournament yesterday.
Yeah.
I I'm sure they can all relate. I just had one of those weeks where I'd hit a mental burnout late Saturday.
Yeah, man, I was still in
I
Vegas.
I was done.
I hear you. I know
And
those times.
as fun as that tournament is, best thing for me to do before hitting what is always a very busy Monday.
Well, I'm going to have to miss the Wednesday when I've got to work Wednesday night. I got saddled with some stuff for then. Oh, I just missed the big bonus. Just missed it. But I'll take it, though. Which one of our next gen boys is with us tonight? Is it Rosie? I'm betting it's Rosie.
That's where my money is too.
All right.
Yeah, that tournament's always a lot of fun.
For sure.
Just about everyone was there yesterday. believe Aggie Chris took it down.
Yes, that is correct.
And
I chose correctly. Rosie it is.
Yep. And I know
We're not seeing any cards in this
Zach,
hand.
not the Zach on this table, but a different Zach, I believe collected the free entry from Knocking Out Kitty.
Oh, okay. Nice.
4 raises to 60.
Okay, so Mr. Regis just flatted from the cutoff with the queens. Zach raises to 60. Gil Jack's going to call with 10-8.
5 raises.
Oh, my goodness. And Regis with the queens. He's not going to fold.
No, he's just being
He's
sneaky.
sitting over there just dreaming about what he's going to do right here.
By the way, have we commented on his photo here?
No, we have not. But
Because that's not his normal photo.
it's just legendary, though. I love it. I totally get it. It's awesome.
That's winning at life.
And Hayden contemplating maybe doing something here with Ace Jack suited.
And then Funky Punts photo looks like he had it made at Glamour Shots or something there. It's all shaded just right. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
It's like,
No,
I
if
gotta
you're-
look good for my photo.
If you're Hayden in this spot and we've got a big 3-bet and you're on the straddle with this big suited ace, what do you do here? I think you can fold here, can't you? Oh, he's going to go for it, and Mr. Regis is going to. I know he's going to call. There's no doubt in my mind. If Mr. Regis folds, I will be shocked.
Was that all in or
No, he went all in.
you heard all in?
Yeah, Hayden went all in. Yeah, see, that's I'm asking how much it is.
Yeah. The action is lagging a little bit behind here.
Yeah, I don't see Mr. Regis folding here.
No, absolutely not. You don't limp with queens
Right. I mean, this,
to fold to.
so
the
933, I believe, is what the number is.
Captain Underpair says it's Regis's get off my lawn pick.
Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, he's calling here. I'm sure he is.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt.
I think he's just going to go ahead and ship it here because he's only got
Well,
$1,100.
he's got to make it look like it's not easy.
Yeah.
There is still action behind him after
That's
all.
true. But nobody else is going to call, though.
Including the original 3-better, Gil.
Right.
Still.
Yeah. And I mean, give Gil a lot of credit here. You know, he saw what was going on, thought he could take advantage of the situation, and he.
No, and it's an ideal thing. We've seen
Yeah.
him use these types of hands
Yeah.
out of the blinds particularly.
Right. In the small blind, it's a great play. It's just he's just run into hands that are never going to fold in that situation. I'm surprised Mr. Regis isn't just going ahead and chipping it here. Yeah.
And the other two had already made it there.
Yeah, they had long decided they were folding.
I good?
Hayden's not going to be happy that he only has one overcard here.
This is what I got. Okay. Up to you, whatever you want to do.
You're trying to decide it once or twice.
Asking Howard what he was doing. Brian can't say anything. Gotta ask someone else. Flip a coin.
One time, the man says.
Okay.
One time. He is the legend, Mr. Regis. Let's
I
go.
figure he's assuming he's against Ace King here.
Well, no, he showed him.
I heard Ace High. I didn't hear Hayden show it, though. So I don't know if he knows it.
No, I think he turned his hand over. I think he did.
Fucking gangster.
Somebody said gangster. Yeah, that's right, man. Mr. Regis is gangster. He is gangster. What a hand already. We got a $2,000 pot.
Equity for Hayden, though, actually.
Here's our
Because he's got one of the
$2,000
suits
pot.
covered.
Yeah.
31%, not bad, considering it's only one overcard.
Oh, that's going to lock it up there. I think
that's it.
pretty much going to do it there. Poor Hayden.
Wow, that's how you finish it real fast.
That's just, man, Hayden has just run into it tonight multiple times. And as I mentioned shortly before Mr. Regis came to the game, he would change the dynamics of this game really quick, and sure enough, he has.
Well, yeah, he's changed the dynamic of I have all the chips.
It's just an absolute, just total gangster. I love it. Absolutely love it. What a legend. Mr. Regis has been here less than an hour, and he's already up $1,500.
Jack still holding up there, plus 2,000.
Yep.
A few solid winners, really. Only cheap and funky punts there.
Yeah, well, we don't know what's going on with Hayden here, if he's sticking around or not. I think he's probably going to come back.
His number's still showing on our screen at minus 1,800, but he's not showing on the big screen there. So
yeah, I'm not sure if he bought back in or not. I'm guessing that he did. It looks like he did. Looks like he got up and then he's coming back. So, wow, what a hand. We did have our $2,000 pot there, by the way.
I hope Kim covered Emmy's eyes for that. That flop was brutal. It took all hope away.
Just dead.
Like, that doesn't matter what.
I mean, you're already feeling a little dead, but then that flop just said you were dead. No hope.
You would have taken like running aces on the turn and reverse. I think
Man.
running aces or running kings would have been the only things that would have gotten them there.
Well, Mr. Regis did fold a hand. So
It happens.
it does happen.
Wise choice, sir. The best blinds you've ever put on in your life.
Well, it's good, man. Yeah, it's fine. It's just warm in here.
Trying to get you a little more air.
You know, it doesn't much matter. Well, we're getting close to the end here. We've probably got another 20, 25 minutes or so. Been holding on to more than 100 viewers here for the last little while, so we sure do thank you guys for joining us tonight. We do try to put on a good show for you all. And, oh my goodness, Cup with a huge dono. Thank you so much there, Captain Underpairs. We love you, buddy.
He is the super chatter.
Yeah. Love your commentary, guys. You make a great team. Well, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Chris and I really love doing this.
I mean, I've really only ever been in the booth with one person even close to as good as Tiny.
Well,
and he just donated $20.
There you go. So that'll tell you something.
I know he's listening here. We had a lot of fun that night. We had,
Yeah.
we had technical difficulties for like the first hour.
Oh,
but once
goodness.
we got past that, we had a lot of fun on that stream.
Yeah. Well, Mr. Regis kind of drawing dead here, but he doesn't know it, and Howard doesn't know it either. And that's how you win when you're Mr. Regis. Complete air, and he just fires at it and wins. I love it.
Let's see here. We got it's 9:40 here local, so probably have about a half hour left in this. Mr. Regis calls with the Queen 4 offsuit, the white magic hand from Phil Hellmuth. All right. Capering going to raise from the button, 3-bet with the 10-7 suited. And Hayden, like, please just spike a set here, please.
Right, exactly. Of course, he's awful thin since Hammer's folded a 3, so it's super thin. And Mr. Regis with Queen 4. Yeah, I've got a queen. Okay, I'll call.
I'm going to start calling Mighty Hammer Milner until it catches him.
Oh my goodness, that's pretty funny.
Well, you know, it's nice when you're doing a light 3-bet from the button and you flop the best of it.
Yeah, what do you?
You know, like, this is great.
pretty-
I can tell my
it's pretty
story.
amazing.
I've got the flush draw, but I can act like I've got a king here very easily.
That's right.
A strong king at that. Mr. Regis does have bottom pair here with the backdoor possibilities.
Mr. Regis. Mr. Regis, that's just not fair.
Dirty, dirty game he's playing.
Oh man. And he just checks it too. That's what's brilliant. Because he knows that Funky's going to fire at it.
Now we've seen Capron go both ways here. We've seen him go ultra aggressive, and we've seen him take a
Yeah,
passive.
and see now he just fires
He's
really
going for the
big.
aggressive.
He has no idea how bad a shape he's in.
Yeah, because technically he's eliminated a couple of his diamond outs. Mm-hmm. Doesn't realize it, but
Yeah, that's true.
Raise it up. Make it 500.
He just
now he does.
Now he knows. Oops. This is the moment where you just kind of gulp and say, okay, I'm done. Well, then maybe
This is the
not.
moment where you go, why didn't I check behind?
I could be,
What was my logic there?
how terrible am I? I don't know what I'm doing, so.
I can't blame him all. It's a bit of a mix there.
No,
I mean, he could have checked behind to realize his equity, but there's now another flush draw in there. He's already telling a story of a strong,
oh, yeah. Yeah, I
of a
mean,
strong king.
No,
he
I
could
think,
continue that when a queen hits.
Sure.
But if he takes too long here, it's going to be hard to tell a story of king-queen.
Right. Yeah. Mr. Regis. Mr. Regis and the Gucci slides.
Easy game, right, Regis?
Joseph, you are correct. It is Mr. Regis's world, and we're all just living in it.
That's the doggone truth, buddy. Philip, this is outrageous.
Oh, I missed that one.
That's awesome.
I see it. Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Philip, what a comment. Put that in your solver, kid. That's the truth, buddy. Absolutely the truth.
TLS saying poker magic, but that was Queen 4 offsuit. That was the white magic hand.
It was. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. And of course, here he is with 2 Broadway cards, and he's never going to fold 2 Broadway cards. Oh, somebody's excited out on the floor.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think that must be the tournament.
Must be.
And well, once again, of course, Mr. Regis just flops a pair and way ahead.
Yeah, I think at this point when Mr. Regis is in hand, I could just let Chat GPT commentate for me.
Yeah. That's amazing. Well, Hayden's going to stick around here.
You know.
That's interesting that Hayden's sticking around here. Wonder what he's thinking about here. What's the last card?
I think he's wondering, can Mr. Regis really have it every hand? Yes, Hayden.
Oh,
Yes.
and Hayden gets there on the end. Oh, no,
No,
Mr. Regis
no,
gets there on the end.
Regis.
Oh, yeah, I saw the spade and I was thinking.
The answer is yes, Hayden. Mr. Regis actually can hit every hand.
And he checked to him. Gosh, Mr.
Here
Regis
comes
is
the
so
raise.
good.
Here comes the raise.
Oh, Mr. Regis, you're so good.
And Hayden's going to throw up in his mouth.
Yeah, he's throwing up in his shoes right now. There it comes. And he's going to bet like 500 or something. 600. Just a massive raise.
You gotta fold.
I love it.
You're
We're all just living
just
in
wondering,
the
does he
world.
beat the board or not?
Oh, my
Could
goodness.
be getting pushed off a chop there with the ace on the
No,
board. too.
exactly.
Wow. Did you see Mike King's comment here?
Is it- Yep. I love it. I love it. Mr. Regis is actually the good. I don't disagree. He just, he so rarely loses. It's just sick.
What's weird is he's admittedly doing it the easy way. He's hitting every hand.
Yeah, he just doesn't miss.
I've gone through 8-hour sessions where I didn't hit anywhere near this number of hands.
No, I mean, the guy's not even been playing an hour, and he's hitting more hands than I do all night.
Unreal.
It's absolutely incredible.
Doing something right.
Yeah, absolutely. Is that a Bentley jacket that he's wearing? Or is it an Aston Martin jacket?
I'm not sure. He's normally in the Ferrari jacket.
Yeah, he's normally in the Ferrari jacket, but this one's different.
Is that the secret? Just wear different high-end car jackets?
I assume so.
I'm sure I could order a few. See if it works.
Well, Hayden's finally hit a hand here against somebody that's also made a hand, so. Nice check back there.
They should be somewhat familiar with
that's
each other,
scary.
too. I imagine they've played a number of hands against
Yeah,
each
they
other.
have. This hammer's going to make it look like he's got something here. Good call. I always find that to be a difficult spot. When you hit a pair and then
It's that one
ace
spot.
ace comes out on the turn and the guy fires at it and you're like, oh, what do I do now?
That was the old fire once and see if I get it. If
Yeah,
not,
I think
done.
so. Yep.
For one thing, if you have one of those hands, it never checks through again there and then bets the river. So you're always going to go there. If you're ever going to push someone off, it has to be right then and there on the turn.
Yeah.
See that happen a lot. A lot of passivity in the hand, and then suddenly on the river coming alive, and it's like,
And
with what?
in less than an hour, Mr. Regis has become our biggest winner.
Oh my gosh.
That's just,
Oh my gosh. Look at that.
that's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
And Hayden has had another painful stream.
Yeah. Let's see. All right, I think Howard's going to come in here. Looks like we have the double straddle on, by the way. Oh, he's going to let it go. Oh. Well, he was in the small blind, so. But, you know, Mr. Regis has an ace, and he's not going to fold. Yeah, there we go. All right, so we had an ace folded on the folded pre-flop, but an ace is going to come out from Mr. Regis.
It'll be the deuce.
Oh, it'll be the deuce, okay. He still got the best hand.
Howard does have a gut shot here.
Yep, he does.
A lot of cards he would like to see on the turn.
Yep,
He's got a lot of favorite.
that's not one of them. He doesn't have to worry about it now.
Yeah, there were a lot of cards there that he would like to see how much he was going to hate.
That's true. Well, we are definitely getting near the end. We're down probably around 10 minutes, 15 minutes or so. Like I said, we've had 100 viewers, more than 100 here for the last good while. So we thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. It's really awesome.
Just about this final hour.
Yeah,
Very nice.
it's been very wonderful. Lots of new folks around, and glad you guys can check it out. If you haven't reached over there and hit that like button, big thumbs up. Close out that chat if you're on your mobile device. Hit the thumbs up and then open the chat back up.
And subscribe.
And subscribe. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't done it. We got a couple of subscribers here this evening.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So
Yeah, we've had a couple new subscribers, but I imagine we've pulled in a couple new viewers from
Yeah.
Giljack and Funky Punts
sure.
friend list. So if you have not subscribed here, please do so. We run a low stakes 1-2 or 1-3 game pretty much every Monday, and we have a lot of other interesting higher stakes streams during the week with the occasional tournament final tables mixed in. Always check Poker House Dallas, Poker House Live for current schedules. For once, no one has an ace. And Mjolnir takes it with the deuces.
Hey, and it was the clean hammer, too.
Yeah.
I love it.
If you say it often enough, it becomes true.
Maybe it does. That's what the media thinks, anyway. Regis doesn't play poker. Poker gets to play with Regis. Chuck Norris only loses in poker to Mr. Regis. Oh, we got the 7 deuce on again. Let's see what happens here.
All right, we've seen it hit a few times tonight. It's been paid off 3 times, I think.
But Mr. Regis once again has a face card, and that means that he will be joining the pot.
However,
Zach is going to.
Can he flop good enough to beat pocket queens? That's going to be tough.
No, I don't think so. I think Zach's going to end this hand right here.
4 raises to 6 to 8.
6 day. 6 day for new nails. 6 day.
Too little. There was already
Yep.
a raise to 21
Yep.
at the call.
Way too small. It needed
too
to be
small.
100.
80 minimum.
Yep, 80 to 100. Because Mr. Regis is going to. Again, Zach may not have played with Mr. Regis enough or seen him play to know that Regis doesn't like to fold.
I think he's seen him call enough that, yeah,
I would think
you
so,
got a
just in
value
this
hand.
game alone.
You got to bump that sucker up
Yeah.
and get the value while
Yeah,
you're ahead.
absolutely.
Get it now because that flop's coming like 8-8 deuce or something.
Yeah, yep, exactly.
Close enough.
Goodness gracious. Oh, it's just, you know it's coming. You know it's going to happen. It's gonna do it. It's going to get another 8 here.
This time, though, 2 pair won't help Mr. Regis.
No, but he's not going to fold.
Howard will be able to get out of the way very soon here.
Yeah, Howard's done. I don't see Mr. Regis folding for $75.
Nope. Found that in his sofa cushion earlier.
Probably. Well, and now they both have straight draws. Although thin, but
And there was the problem with checking behind on that turn, or checking on that turn is you get the check behind when queens are still an overpair to the board in strong position. You
Yeah.
kind of miss that spot.
he's going to get paid off here.
So again, I think he could have gone larger both times he bet and
Yeah,
realized a lot more.
yeah, I think so too.
By the way, I said 8-8 deuce, an 8 and a deuce both came out.
You are correct. I did notice
Almost
that.
there.
I did notice that. Wow. I just knew he was going to hit another 8 there. I just was like,
There was no doubt on the first one. The question was would another come.
I was just waiting for the other 8 to drop and the poor kid just be like sick to his stomach. Logic, subscribe. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. Not sure.
Use logic.
Sounds like a plan.
Maybe it's the famous rapper.
I'm going to go with no.
You're probably right. But it would be cool.
It would be cool.
I agree on that one by King. You're saying it like a joke, but that is true. If you're playing with Gucci slides, better size it with some Gucci prices.
That's right.
Absolutely. Yeah, when you've seen him call down that much, you've just got to go for the bigger size.
Right,
like I said,
right,
80 minimum, and you were thinking 100 was a good price.
Yeah.
And, I could even go 120
Yeah.
on that initial raise.
And again, the bet on the flop too. I think he bet like
Well, definitely
75
then
or
you've got a
something.
bigger pot. And,
Yeah, he bet like 75 on the flop, and then I think even in that situation, he still could have gone bigger. So
I think,
yeah, he could have. I think he missed out on some value there.
I think he could have gone a good 2/3 pot on the flop and gotten called there.
For sure. And I think
Which
I
would
would
have
have.
set up a nice river bet that even if he doubled what he did here from the 100 to 200 compared to the pot, if you follow that line,
Right.
is very callable. And
Yeah, Mr. Regis is winning so much that he's willing to put it in there too. Now, Mr. Regis is going to come in here with the 6-3. He's feeling a little frisky after losing that hand.
would you ever fold a hand if you hit every flop?
Well, if I was in his shoes, if I was wearing Gucci slides, I'd pretty much play every hand too.
If you were just told, hey, you're going to hit every flop. Yeah, I'm in there.
Yeah, and he's got a heart, so what happens here. Got some straight draws, you know. Got all kinds of stuff that can happen here.
Oh my. All it takes is a 5.
5 ball, corner pocket. Mr. Regis is not folding, of course. Got hearts and the 5 ball. Well, that's not gonna.
That'll kill it.
That's gonna do it. Yep, Howard's gonna just take this one here. You get Yeah, we love having Mr. Regis on the streams. You know, I know he's played a number of times and plays a lot with the next gen guys.
Yeah, he is on that one quite a bit
Yeah,
on Sundays.
yeah, he's
So subscribe so you get the notifications
That's
for
right.
those as well as these.
yeah, that's right. You get all those.
If you want to see more Mr. Regis,
That's right.
subscribe to the stream. He is on other days.
That's right.
Tell you what, since he has sat down, he has dominated the commentary and the table.
He has. I mean, I knew that he would change the dynamic of this thing a lot.
Are there
He
other
always
people
does.
playing?
Well, you know, when you got the goat at the table, it's hard to do anything else.
Jeep with the very casual, sitting back in the chair, throwing a raise.
And I think, again, if you're going to play ace-3, you definitely need to raise.
You ever do that because you're just feeling comfortable, and then you sit up, and then you realize, darn it, now I look like I'm trying to look strong.
Yeah, right, exactly.
I should sit back, or now that looks so. Just kind of get
course.
yourself caught. And
Yeah,
can't figure out what
absolutely.
you're doing.
Yeah, exactly. Get a bunch of callers, and Gil just wakes up with it and says, that's enough of that. I think I might have gotten even bigger than the 65. I think I'd have gone 75 or 80.
This
Get
time
rid
he's
of all
not
the-
minding the calls.
Yeah, he doesn't mind
A
it,
lot of
though.
his other 3-bets have been out of the blinds with the
Oh,
suited
no.
connectors
Poor
and
Hayden.
gappers.
Oh, Hayden. This is the second time he's going to get wrecked with ace-jack suited.
He'll watch this back, and you'll see that he was definitely pushing the issue with ace-jack suited.
Yeah. So Gil's trying to
I
decide.
imagine he's got a mixed strategy with it.
Yeah.
If you were to just sit down and have a discussion, but we've seen a 4-bet now multiple times.
Yeah, I
He
think
might just be shading towards the aggression too frequently with it.
Of course, he is out of position, but still, I don't know. Against Gil, who we know is an excellent player and has a huge stack, you're just going to have a hard time getting him to fold.
There we go. I expected that.
Yeah, me too.
I do believe Hayden gets away
I
with
think
it.
Hayden can fold this time.
Yep, seen that before. This does not end well.
Yeah, you need to think about the kind of the rules for 1-2, 1-3 games, in that 5 bets are just rarely any bluffs. And
Did he just throw it in the
yeah,
call?
he did.
Wow.
And I'm really surprised that he's not recognizing that a 5-bet in this situation, even from a capable player like Gil, is when you got ace jack, and of course, all right, he's gonna get all his money back here, which is amazing, but he's going to. 'Cause Gil,
I will be curious to hear his analysis on this hand.
yeah, Gil is going to bet here, and he's going to get called. He might even get raised.
This is one of those where it's very tough to separate results from
Yeah.
coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Right. I mean, he's got the best of it, but I think from a pure theoretical standpoint, that was a fold. I think I love the call. Rena, there is not a live stream tomorrow.
Tuesdays are their night off.
Wednesday, they'll do Katie's game.
They have been instructed to take a night off.
And again, now Gil has to feel like, oh, wow, what a check. And he gets a check back. Wow. Now Gil's definitely going to fire at it. He's going to get raised.
Well, no, because Hayden's first act.
Oh, Hayden's
He
first
can't
act.
waste. He can't.
And he gets
mess around
instant called. Yeah. Good for Hayden. That'll help the numbers out a little bit there.
440.
He was buried earlier, so he's still pretty buried, but that helped a lot.
there. I did. We'll pop this up as soon as they
Yeah.
take that off. So look at that. That pops Giljack down to 949 in winnings.
Yeah,
He's Hayden up to down one buy-in instead of two.
yeah, exactly.
Monkey Punt's still just, man, he didn't get very many
Yeah,
opportunities.
he's had a rough
And
night.
then-
That's
then he ran
tough,
into it
man.
in a couple. He just
Yeah, it's tough.
has had not much to speak of here tonight.
Right.
And I really only remember him doing one punt
Yeah, really.
in there. The rest of it was just rough night.
$25. This is it, man. This is my night. To win one of these. I feel it. It's fine. You haven't got one? What? You haven't got one? You got one. You got one.
6 hand.
Yeah. So I think we're about to wrap this thing up here. Getting real close here.
Not sure how many more hands.
Yeah, I
but
don't
it's not
either.
gonna be very many.
Not very many hands, right?
We just cracked open our door, get a little air in the room. Looked like there were still 6 people out there playing post-stream.
Well, Mark, I don't think anybody's going to ship it, given how deep they were. That would be a mistake. But, you know, normally though, Hayden should have folded, but in this situation,
The result worked out, right?
well, Bite King, I don't disagree with that, but
No,
both Hayden and Gil are both very, very good players, and they know enough theory to be able to
Yeah, against
get
each other. Once they're in
against
a
each
pot
other.
heads
Yeah,
up.
they don't know enough to be able to get away from those hands
But
properly.
I agree completely with what Mike King's saying.
Yeah, I
You've
don't-
got
I
to
don't
know
dis-
it in order to recognize the deviations.
Yes. Yep.
You can't exploit your opponent if you don't know what they're doing wrong. If
Right.
You don't know what they're doing wrong if you don't know
Right.
what they should theoretically be doing. It's a natural progression. You can't just ignore theory. Otherwise, you don't know where the mistakes actually are being made. And if you don't know where the mistakes are being made, then you can't make that next jump, which is how do I take advantage of that?
Well, I think that was the last hand. They did a flip there,
Yeah,
and
I
I
think
think that's
that's-
it.
I think that's
I
gonna
think
be
we're
it.
going to wrap it up here. So let's pull up some numbers here. Let's take a look at who's winning and who's not. Of course, Mr. Reed just came in late and just ran over the table. Howard's done real well all night long. Mac's done real well.
Yeah, Howard was very consistent.
Yeah, he was. And Giljack there kind of had an
Consistent.
unfortunate end, but still ends up winning almost $1,000. So that's really great. Hayden and Funky just had rough nights. That's okay. Let's take a look at these final VPIP numbers here too.
Good.
So we had 100 hands played tonight, so we kind of got an idea here. Regis's number is out of whack. Zach's number is a little out of whack. Everybody else, though, I mean, dude, that's right in line with what you ought to be doing. I mean, nobody's out of line.
Much more so than normal.
Way more normal than sort of. I'm
more so
actually
than
really surprised by that. Overall stacks here, so Mr. Regis with this destruction. So
Now go
very
click
nice.
on Giljack one more time. I know we looked at his stats earlier.
Yeah, let's take
But
a
throughout
look
the
here.
length of the stream, 101 hands.
101 hands, and look at how tight the VPIP and PFR is.
Those are perfect numbers.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous.
Perfect numbers in a full ring game.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, I can't even. It's staggering.
That's precisely
is.
what you want there.
And that's even though Funky Punts didn't get a lot of stuff going, he still got a pretty tight ratio as well.
Yeah,
And, it's
I'm
pretty
looking down the
amazing.
board, and really the only people who didn't have that tight ratio are Mr. Regis,
Well,
came
yeah,
in late, small
yeah.
sample size too, and Howard.
And Howard, yeah, Howard's is kind of out of line, but his VPIP isn't terrible, but he just wasn't really aggressive with it.
I guess Mac also. Mac
Yeah.
barely ever pre-flop raised.
Yeah, yeah. That's all right though.
And that was
Fun
two
to
of the
look at all
players that
this
we
stuff.
were least familiar with
That's true.
coming in.
That's true. Well, let's pull up our cam here and say bye to everybody. Thank you guys again so much for joining us. I had more than 100 of you for most of the last bit of the stream. Appreciate that.
Once again, Jason Cole, Tiny, Poker, and I'm Dude Maestro, Chris Larkin.
Yep. And we will see you guys next week. I think I'm actually back in the booth this weekend on Saturday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I've got a Saturday stream to do this week. But we've got lots of streams this week. Certainly
That's right. I was asked about that. I wasn't sure
Thursday,
if I-
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So don't miss out on any of those. And Wednesday night, the big tournament here. Don't miss out on that.
Almost place.
Okay. Well, with all that, I think we're going to wrap this thing up. Thank you guys again so much for joining us. And we will see you all very soon.
Good night.